She was standing like right in front of me. I wasn't expecting to be like right there. Yeah. Smile, you son of a bitch. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever beaten this game in my life. Oh god. Oh god, it's gonna be close. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I lived. I lived. Superman, what? I shoot the bad guys, yeah. I am Robo. I am a cop. I'm gonna punch you in the dick. Hey, to win the game, you gotta play the game, you know? Shooting me from far away. Oh shit. He snatched me right off that raft. Holy fuck. I hope people are clipping this, because it's funny as shit. I'm going to take a picture so we can document this. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. They saw me take a picture. Oh shit. Oh god, they're coming. Oh god, the crazy cult members are coming. Oh god. Hide, chat. Where's my bear spray? Where's my bear spray? We're gonna hide. Buddy, yo, boy, make a big noise playing in the street. Gonna be a big man someday. You got mud on your face, big disgrace. Kicking your can all over the face. Get it. Yeah. Hold down the button. Hold down the button. For the love of God, hold down the button. Yeah! Woo! Yeah! I think it's time for some tunes. Oh shit! Yo, hello everybody, welcome in. Happy Monday to you. I hope that you are doing it well, that you had a good weekend. Welcome in to the show. Good to see you all. Certainly Bowen, hello. Lord, good to see you too. Welcome back. What game is that with the camera? Oh, the horror game. That is... What the hell is the name of that game? It's an anthology. It's like 5 short games. Check my Steam activity. What's the name of that game? Why is Steam not showing me any of the games I've played recently? The hell is the name of that game? Wait, hold on. What's that called? Tower something? Nope. Lookout? Oh yeah, there we go. The series is called Fears to Fathom. Yeah. Yep. And that specific one is called Iron Bark Lookout. So it has like, yeah. They were pretty fun. They're very indie. And they're all like, I think only took like an hour to finish each one. But they were good. That one that's in the clip was probably my favorite of the 5. Yeah, it's a little spoopy, a little bit. But yeah, it's a good game. Oh yeah, thanks for checking out the Ko-fi. Oh wait, hold on, let me get NES music playlist, because I'm gonna do a very quick unboxing. Yo, Laura, with the, oh my gosh, did you just get us over the mark? What? No, you didn't do that. You did it. You reached your goal. Holy shnikey. Hold on, I gotta. Wish I had a bigger, like, better alert thing for when you hit the goal. Hold on, where? I'm looking in Ko-fi. Where are my notifications? There we go. Oh, Laura, $25. Thank you so much for that donation towards my Ko-fi goal, which just got us over the goal, 104% actually. So thank you so much. Gonna help me get a retro tink. That is amazing. I'm gonna leave that right there so everybody can see. That's so cool. Thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate it. I appreciate everybody that put in towards the goal. I was taking everything from not only Ko-fi donations but revenue from Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So all of that combined helped us reach the goal. So thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, apparently I have my Ko-fi bot in my YouTube chat. I didn't even know that. Thank you so much. I'm speechless. I'm very, very appreciative. Thank you. So, like I said last week, we are gonna jump back into King's Quest 6, so we can try and get the other endings, or at least one more. If we could get like the like good ending, which I think is like the longest path, that would be great. We don't have to see like every single variation, but over the weekend, you can probably see it right here, I got myself a complete in-box Nintendo Entertainment Center System action set, which is the one that I had when I was a kid. I think I probably got it as like a Christmas present or something. So I thought I'd just do a super quick, like, kind of unboxing of it. I can make room for myself on my desk here. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one with the orange zapper. I actually already have. It's buried in my drawer, but I have the gray zapper. When I bought an NES, like, I don't know, almost 2 years ago now. But I wanted this not only for collecting, but I'm going to display it on my shelf right there. I even made an empty spot right there. Can we just talk about how cool this is? Comes with a control deck, 2 controllers, zapper, light gun, double game pack, Duck Hunt, Super Mario Brothers. Got like, look for these amazing accessories. I never had this one. This controller was like ahead of its time. And we got some games on there. We got Zelda, like RBI Baseball, Kung Fu. Or is that regular? That's just regular baseball. What really made me want to get this one was that it's still in the plastic. It's still in the plastic. See, orange light gun there, 2 controllers, AC adapter, original cable. So yeah, we're gonna and the person put the game into the control deck. Yeah, really good shape. Looking good, looking good. We've got a warning here. Caution, Nintendo recommends against using a rear projection television with your NES as image retention on the screen may occur. So don't use rear projection if you're going to play your NES. I'd read this before buying my next game pack. Name, Jeff Benson, age 15, hobby skateboarding, physics, rock and roll. Favorite game, Super Mario Brothers 2. Secret, Nintendo Power Magazine. It says that right there. Oh, this is like basically an ad for Nintendo Power on the back. It says, I get straight from the pros. Look, it even still has it still has the tearaway, like, perforated, send this away to get your own Nintendo Power subscription. 6 issues for $15. I miss, like, gaming magazines. And then the internet made things boring sometimes. We've got our Nintendo warranty registration. Not even filled out, completely empty. I should probably register this. Oh, it's only 90 days. Oh, we're kind of outside that range, aren't we? And then I've debated whether or not I want to frame this and put it up, but it came with a poster. And then on the back it shows you how to hook up your Nintendo. So yeah, it's like, I don't know, do I frame that, or do I keep it in the plastic because it's so rare to have one of those posters still exist? Cool. There we go. Hope you all enjoyed that quick unboxing. All right, let's play some King's Quest. That song was pretty good. That was from the NES Silver Surfer game. All right, what was it? It was Save 16, right, chat? All right, let me just get my TikTok stream going. There we are. We're live on the TikToks, live on Twitch, live on YouTube. We're good to go. Hold on, I gotta apply some chapstick. There we go. Do you remember which puzzles you haven't figured out yet? Won't tell you answers, of course. That's kind of what I was gonna start doing. Which I already remembered. Down here. Oh, I gotta go. Gotta get our ring back. Oh wait, we could talk to this guy too.
Hello! Is anyone here?
No one answers Alexander's shouted greeting. Perhaps he should find someone specific to talk to.
Oh, I thought it... No?
How fare you, peddler?
Hey, lad, have you an old lamp for me yet?
What if we...
Excuse me, peddler, but I have an old lamp that might interest you.
Ah, an old lamp. And what a nice traditional design, too. Take your pick of my new lamps. Ah, a fine choice,
I just
my
picked
son.
one.
Here is your new lamp. Good day, and I thank you, sir.
Good day.
Oh, we have to wait for him to walk off screen.
Drat! Another dud.
Let's look at it.
Alexander has traded for a new lamp similar to the hunter's lamp. However, this one's spout is not hollow, but is made from a piece of solid metal. Alexander rubs the new lamp, but nothing happens.
Okay. I'll go back. Before I get too distracted. Gonna go get our ring back. Oh, let me make sure the TikTok audio is still...
Old lamps for new.
Okay.
Old lamps for new.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
What am I giving him back? Oh yeah. That.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
I know this game.
Of course, Prince Alex. Please choose something in
too.
exchange for the items on the counter.
Alexander looks closely at the items
wait,
on
that's
the
not what I
counter
wanted to
make
do.
his selection.
Stupid. I got confused. We'll take that back
That
just in
mechanical-
case.
Very
Traded
good,
the
Prince
bird for the
Alex.
bird.
It is always...
Thank you.
Not what I meant to do. Wait, but... Okay, I'm gonna try this.
I'd like to trade this magic map back for my family ring, please.
As you wish, Prince
Remember
Alex.
playing this on
I
MS-DOS?
suppose you
Nice.
have had enough adventuring for now, eh?
Perhaps. Thank you, merchant.
I've played Quest for Glory, but it's been a very long time.
A grand old tree stretches its luxurious limbs out over the crossroads.
Oh, flew away. Yep, same company, Sierra Games. Yep. A lot of their games had Quest in the name. Quest for Glory, King's Quest, Police Quest. I think there was a Space Quest. Questing for kings. We're on the lookout for kings. I can't believe that damn bird flew away. Or is it? It kind of looks like it sit there, but I don't think...
Alexander can see no reason to clamber about on the old tree. He would only scar its bark.
Hello. I will be right up.
Okay.
Now, what can I do for you?
Yeah. Why would Alexander want to do that? It's actually smart of the game that want you to do something else first. Okay. Alright. Thanks for the nostalgia trip. Yeah, absolutely. Every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, you can find nostalgia trips right here on my channel.
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
Groovy!
Old lamps.
Shut up. I guess we'll get our map back because
Good day.
we can't really do anything without the map.
Can I trade you my ring for the magic map again, merchant? I'm afraid I'm
Groovy.
still in need of it.
Of
Hey,
course,
thank you for those
Prince Alex.
follows. So this, we already did the Beauty and the Beast, right? Oh, that guy went away. Okay. That guy never has anything new to talk about. Oh, now it's there.
A nightingale perches on a high branch of the tree. She sings the most beautiful song Alexander has ever heard.
Hello, Nightingale. What a lovely tune you sing.
The nightingale only looks at Alexander suspiciously and continues to sing.
Groovy!
I'm guessing if you get the ring, the bird isn't there. If you have the map, the bird is there. Hey, thank you for that follow.
Good day again. Groovy!
Thank you for that follow as well. Welcome in, friends.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Okay, so I think we've done everything we can so far at the Sacred Mountain and the Isle of Wonder. Let's go back to the Isle
Alexander
of
feels a
Mists.
strange pulling sensation.
Oh,
Great gods, did you see that? The man just appeared from nowhere.
Perhaps he was sent by the spirits. I see no boat.
He is an intruder, no matter how he got here. Grab him!
Uh-oh.
Not again. Look, I'll leave. It's no problem.
I think not.
Just let me pull out my
Let's
magic
go.
map. Uh-oh.
Alexander is frozen at the spectacle before him. Robed figures are gathered around a bonfire. Some mystical ceremony is taking place, but as to its purpose, Alexander has no clue.
We found a trespasser on the beach, Archdruid.
Uh-oh, Archdruid. Now what has Alexander wandered into?
This must be the foreigner we were warned about. How appropriate that he should come during our rain festival. Place him in the sacrificial cage.
Wait!
I like his
I
little
must
leopard
rescue
dressing.
the princess.
Is it
There's an
blinking?
ancient druid saying, a man who would save others must first save himself.
Alexander is pushed
He never
into the
did beat this
confining
one.
wicker cage.
We beat the shortest ending last week, and now we're trying to go for the long, good ending.
And the cage is swung out over the bonfire. Alexander starts to feel a little warm. The
Okay, we're
bottom
just-
of the cage is
Just gonna
getting
watch him burn
uncomfortably
alive?
hot.
Okay.
Mercifully, Alexander passes out from the heat before the first tongues of flame ignite the wicker.
Oh shit, his skin's all red. Oh fuck. Bum 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 bum.
Tickets only. Next.
Feeling hot and sweaty? Try a shower.
Ah.
A nightingale perches on a high
Gotta look at
branch of
the
the tree.
bird again.
She sings the most beautiful song Alexander has ever heard.
Yeah, so we like to watch the different deaths in this game.
The old tree must have witnessed many intrigues and many tragedies, but it keeps its stories to its...
Fuck to the bird, stupid game.
Hello, Nightingale. What a lovely tune you
No, the
The
iceberg lettuce
nightingale
was for
only looks
another
at Alexander
puzzle.
suspiciously and continues to sing.
I'm guessing maybe the tinderbox for that, but we'll figure it out as we go. Yeah, the iceberg lettuce was for the boiling pond, which we did a while back.
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Oh yeah, there's still the deal with the oysters.
Why don't you let me see if I can help?
No way! No one's looking in my mouth. I hate dentists.
Hey, thank you for that follow. My favorite game growing up. Nice. Yeah, this is a good one.
Groovy!
Alexander is carrying a book from the bargain table in the bookshop.
Thank you for that follow. Also, by the way, just for anybody who's new, I'm not, unless I specifically am asking for help, try to let me suffer through it first. The best part about playing games like this
opens
are
the
figuring
bargain
out the
book
puzzles.
and reads a paragraph at random.
2 dulcimers raised to the degree of 40 half-dulcimers,
Thank you for the follow.
divided into equal parts
Forgotten memory unlocked.
by the third of a cackle of grouse geese, put over the result of 10 fine mackerels, albeit small fine mackerels, stretched over the total of 53 and an eighth bottles of wild beast lard.
Don't fall asleep, chat.
Phew, what an incredibly boring book. No wonder the bookshop owner wanted to get rid of it so badly.
What if I use the book on?
If you're having trouble sleeping, perhaps you'd like me to read to you.
Hey, that would be great!
Groovy!
Thank you for that follow. My favorite
2
one.
dulcimers raised to the degree of 40 half-dulcimers, divided
quick.
into equal parts by the third of a cackle of grouse geese, put over the result of 10 fine mackerels, albeit small fine mackerels, stretched over the total of 53 and an eighth bottles of wild beast lard.
Get it.
Alexander makes a grab for the pearl.
The dangling
It
participle.
sticks to my mouth! It feels great! I...
Favorite game of all time. Nice.
Ah, the little oyster drifts into peaceful slumber with the rest of his oyster friends.
Excellent. Excellent. Okay. So we just got a pearl.
The flawless pearl is the largest Alexander's ever seen.
This was always one of my favorite of the series. This is probably the best one in my opinion. I am gonna look at.
Alexander is carrying
Okay, we're still missing River Styx water. You drop salt water from the not from the sea, sacred water. Oh, we have all of this. All right, 1 skull full of hot oak embers, a bit of sulfur, strand of pure-hearted maiden's hair. Okay. I think this is my favorite of the series. After that, probably 3 and 4. I haven't played any of them in probably equal amounts of time. But definitely, like, I've only played 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I haven't played 4 longer since I played this. Hey, thank you for that follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. Thought 7 started off pretty strong, but got weaker as it went on. You know, I'd have to play it again. I remember the, like,
Groovy!
Disney aesthetic kind of turned me off at first, but I remember liking it.
Groovy!
Maybe I should add that to the stream list on the future. Hey, thank you for those follows on TikTok. Welcome. Seems he actually knows what he's doing here. He's not just spoiling it for the audience. So I played this game a bunch as a kid. I have not played it since then. So there's a lot of stuff I remember, but there's stuff I don't remember. So sometimes there's a puzzle that happens and I'm like, oh, I remember what to do. And other times not. All right, I am going to save. Do new save. This is... Are you okay with hints then? If I ask for them, yeah. Oh my god, I love this game. Me too. All right, so we already did the stuff with the bookworm, the spider. Already did all that. They're all sleeping. By the way, for anyone watching on TikTok, I'm currently multicasting to the Purple app, Purple streaming app. Oh. And with the imminent TikTok ban next month here in the US, if you want to continue watching
Your
these
Highness may as well
fun
spend
retro
royal
streams,
time contemplating
you should head
something
over
else.
toward
The lump of coal
other
shall
channel.
be sent to the Castle of the Crown under my name, and that's all there is to it.
No, it shan't.
Yes, it shall.
If the coal is sent in your name, I shall royally decree a ban on all red on this isle.
You do, and I shall royally decree that white shall be henceforth used for all mopping up of cabbage stew.
You wouldn't dare.
Oh, wouldn't I?
Wouldn't I?
Oh, it's you. Have you thought of any more of those brilliant ideas of yours?
I had this game as a kid. Love that you get so many different outcomes from the choices you make. Yeah. We were playing last week and we got the like really short ending. So now we're going for the what's considered the good ending.
Let's go, sister. I must
no.
go polish my coal.
It didn't wait for me.
Polish this, your highness.
Yeah, that was definitely timed. It's okay. We can just come back to it.
Groovy!
Wait, what is this? No, stop! Stop, Alexander! There's something on the table! Crying out loud. Thank you for that follow.
Your Highness may...
No, it...
Yes, it...
If the coal...
You do.
You wouldn't...
Oh,
Oh, it's you. Have
Oh,
you thought of
wouldn't
any
I?
more of those brilliant ideas of yours?
Do they sing coal?
The Red Queen already has a lump.
I found the two of you another lump of coal so that you can stop fighting over the one you have.
Oh, let me see. A lump of coal. And what a beauty it is, too. Oh, marvelous. Now we can stop fighting, sister. Your Highness can just keep the old lump of coal, and I'll take this new one.
quite right. That settles everything.
As a token of our endless esteem and royal favor, please accept this magnificent and truly incredible spoiled egg.
Mmm. Delicious.
Thanks.
Let me see that lump of coal, Your Highness.
It is a beauty, isn't it?
Why, it's bigger than my lump of coal.
Of
Let me
course.
have it immediately.
Over my dead body, Your Highness. It's my lump of coal, and it is indeed larger and much grander. Just look at that sheen.
I demand you exchange with me immediately.
Some things never change. Hey, thank you for that follow on TikTok. Come in. Always wanted to set foot in chessboard land. Me too. It's always a bum that you can never like actually go into it.
The spoiled egg has a slightly yellowed shell that bulges in spots from the pressure of the gases inside.
Okay. But there's something on the table.
There's a small bottle on the coffee table. It bears a label that reads, "Drink me."
Oh, that might be a trap. Hold on. We're going to save that.
Alexander picks up the bottle. Alexander searches the bottle for a clue about the potion inside, but remains unilluminated.
No, you're not going to drink.
Alexander decides to swallow the potion in the bottle labeled "Drink Me" to see what happens.
As one would do.
Suddenly, his vision fades to black. His lungs become too heavy to breathe. His heartbeat slows. Then beats no more. Suddenly, his heart takes a lurch, then beats strong.
That's a good beat.
His chest heaves like that of a newborn. His vision clears, and Alexander feels fine.
Phew. For a minute there, I thought, what if someone else had seen me and thought, sounds?
Sounds. Okay. So we know what that does. Now.
Alexander picks up the bottle. Alexander pulls out his magic map.
His magic map. King's Quest 7 is where it's at. I should play that one again sometime.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
By the way, in January, for anybody new, I'm doing a LucasArts kind of marathon thing. We're calling it Lucas Fest, where I'm going to play a handful of classic LucasArts point-and-click games. Maybe like a Sam & Max. I want to play Full Throttle.
Hello.
I'd kind of like to
I
play
will be
Loom
right up.
because I hated that game as a kid, and I want to see if,
Now,
as an
what
adult,
can
I
I
could
do for you?
appreciate it more. Oh, that should be fun. Yeah, I think it should. Yes, I've played, I think the first Quest for Glory. Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. I haven't decided.
Lamps for new.
Shut up, old man.
Oh,
But I haven't decided if I'm gonna play that or Last Crusade. But probably one of those as well. Probably only gonna be able to get like 3 or 4 games in, maybe.
old lamps for new.
Oh, shh. Let's see if I'm gonna try. Just gonna save real quick.
Groovy!
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Have a good night. Thanks, you too. Yay, both good ones. Thank you for that follow. I'm just gonna try this again. Maybe the...
I'd like to trade this magic map back for my family.
As you...
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Old lamps for new.
Good day again.
Oh, he's still not there. Okay. Freaking love this game. Yeah, it's good.
Groovy!
Oh yeah, see, the bird is gone. Okay. Alright. I don't know that I ever showed the ring
Good day again.
to the bookstore guy. I doubt that he gives a shit, but...
Would you be interested in this ring?
It is a stunning ring, but I do not deal with jewelry and personal effects. Books and hard gold are all
Thank you for
I
that
can
follow.
handle. You might check with my neighbor next door.
Alexander opens his magic map with his friend frame. My head, same. Alexander pulls out his magic map. Or Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation. What happens if you drink this in front of somebody? Do they care?
Alexander doesn't know what that potion might do, and the book...
Oh, I have to read it first.
Alexander searches the bottle. Alexander doesn't know what that potion might do, and the
Oh, you
bookshop
can't
owner
drink
seems
it
a bit timid for a fright.
Inside, okay. You don't want to scare the shop owner. I get it. I get it.
Alexander is carrying an old, battered hunter's lamp. The lamp contains sacred water, baby's tears, and fountain water.
So if I trade my lamp to the lamp guy, that means I lose my ingredients. You climbed the cliffs. Did you have Alexander fall enough times that he complained? No, I just tried. I intentionally fell one time so we could see what happened, but I didn't do it more than once. Did we ever do the spell? No, not yet. You have to drink in front of the genie when he's spying on you.
Good day.
Alexander suddenly gets a very sneaky idea.
I can't go on anymore. Without Cassima, I'd just rather not live.
Prince Alex, no!
It's true. The Wazir has beaten me. I give up. Poison is my last resort.
Stop!
I am no more.
Oh, the shop guy. He was quick to jump over the counter.
Oh, what a waste. The poor young fool.
He's dead. He's dead. Wait until Abdul hears. He'll be so pleased.
He did a little kick up.
I told you not to pop in like that. You can learn to knock like everybody else. Sorry, Master. I couldn't help myself. I have great news. Well, what is it?
Prince Alexander is dead! He killed himself in despair over losing Cosima.
Oh, is that the
What?
bottle? Maybe?
Are you positive? That young man
The lamp
has
seller had
proven
one
to
that
be
looked like
most
that.
Devious.
Is that a hint?
I saw
Visual
the whole
clue.
thing myself, Master. He was really and truly quite dead. If what you say is true, it shall be most convenient. You've spent enough time on that little irritant. We must start thinking about the wedding. Anything, Master? Oh, I do love weddings. Well, we do want you to look your prettiest, don't we? Now, Shamir Shamazel, to the lamp with you. Prepare yourself, as we discussed.
I knew it. The lamp seller
Alexander's
had a
heart
lamp that
lurches
looked
to
exactly
life in
like
his
that.
chest.
Prince Alex! But you were...
Sorry, friend. I was doing a little acting, I'm afraid.
Ah, of course, the strange cloaked
Ah,
man.
of course.
You are quite clever, and a bit too exciting for an old man.
Yeah, the genie likes mints. I'm gonna give that another save. Separate save. Just because I don't know if maybe we'll need this lamp later. Find out.
Excuse me, peddler, but I have an old lamp that might interest you.
Ah, an old lamp. And what a nice traditional
Old lamp for new?
design, too. Take your pick of my new lamps. Ah, a fine choice, my son. Here is your new lamp. Good day, and I thank you, sir.
Good day.
I love how the game makes you wait till he
Drat.
leaves.
Another dud.
Yeah, you know what? That's fine. You can tell me the answer.
Alexander rubs the new lamp, but nothing happens. Alexander rubs the new lamp, but nothing happens. Alexander rubs the new lamp, but nothing happens. Alexander calls into the lamp.
Hello? Is anyone in there?
There is no response.
Yeah, I know I need the original for the spell. Alright, I kind of assumed I did not want to get rid of the lamp. Alright, what do I have? Oh, need to get the map back. Oh wait, I'm gonna go back to the other save before I drink the fake poison.
Good day,
Oh, and this was even before I traded in the map. Okay, good.
Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale and places it on the ground. The mechanical nightingale sings a sweet, tinny tune. The real nightingale in the tree cocks her head and listens intently. The nightingale flies to a lower branch and looks at Alexander curiously, as if she were deciding that this human might not be so bad.
If you're on Twitch, ads start in 50 seconds.
Hello, little nightingale. Of what do you sing?
The nightingale only looks at Alexander curiously and continues to sing.
Maybe now it'll stay. I get the ring back.
The pawn
I'd like to trade this magic...
As you...
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Thank you, merchant.
Bum bum bum. Oh, it's still okay. I'm still missing something.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
If I share the ring to the genie guy.
Would you be interested in...
No, leave me alone.
Can I
Hi,
trade
my
you
favorite
my
King's
ring
Quest game.
for the magic
Hi.
map again, merchant? I'm afraid I'm still in need of it.
Of
My favorite
course,
too.
Prince Alex.
Good day again.
Hmm. The bird fly away if I...
Although the nightingale seems interested in Alexander, she would never allow him close enough to grab her.
Wish you could live there. Does seem like a nice little place. Oh wait, let me get the tinder box.
Good.
Wood.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince Alex. Please choose something in exchange for the items on the counter.
Alexander looks closely at the items on the counter to make his selection.
A part of me feels like
I believe I'll...
I remember
Very...
Thank you.
using that fake death potion when you're in the cage. I'm grabbing the tinderbox just in case. I'm wrong.
Alexander pulls out his
His
magic map. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Great gods, did you see that? The man just appeared from nowhere.
No way.
Perhaps he was sent by the spirits. I see no boat.
He is an intruder, no matter how he got here. Grab him!
Not again. Look, I'll leave. It's no problem.
I think not. Let's go.
Hey, here we go.
Alexander is frozen at the spectacle before him. Robed figures are gathered around a bonfire. Some mystical ceremony is taking place, but as to its purpose, Alexander has no clue.
We found a trespasser on the beach, Archdruid.
Uh-oh. Archdruid. Now what has Alexander wandered into?
This must be the foreigner
Druid's
we
pulling
were
me into a
warned
bonfire
about.
execution
How
ritual. So
appropriate that he should
annoying when
come
that
during
happens.
Our rain festival. Place him in the sacrificial cage.
Wait! I must rescue the princess!
There's an ancient druid saying, a man who would save others must first save himself.
Alexander is pushed into the confining wicker cage. And the cage is swung out over the bonfire. Alexander starts to feel a little... The bottom of the cage is getting uncomfortably hot. Mercifully,
I love how you just watch him burn alive. I didn't have the opportunity to go into my
Tickets only.
inventory.
Next.
feeling hot and
Yeah,
sweaty?
druids.
Try a shower.
You hear his voice, the one guy's voice coming up is Tony J did Shere Khan. Oh, cool. It does sounded familiar. I put the dress on.
Alexander has no need to wear the serving clothes here.
You never know. You might. This game was the birth of my horror obsession at the tender age of 10. I guess let me see, is there...
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Is there a moment on the beach where I have...
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
What's horrifying about this game? I mean, besides the scene we just watched of Alexander burning alive.
Great gods, did you see that? The man just appeared from nowhere.
Perhaps he was sent by the spirits. I see no boat.
He is an intruder, no matter how he got here. Grab him!
Not again. Look, I'll leave. It's no problem.
I think not. Let's go.
Okay, there's no opportunity there.
Alexander is frozen at the spectacle before him. Robed figures are gathered around a bonfire. Some mystical ceremony is taking place, but as to its purpose, Alexander has no clue.
We found a trespasser on the beach, Archdruid.
Uh-oh. Archdruid. Now what has Alexander wandered into?
This must be the foreigner.
Wait! I must...
There's an
Alexander is pushed... And the cage...
I can't even like just load the game. I have to watch him burn to death again.
Mercifully.
Bum 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 bum.
Tickets only. Next.
Bum bum bum
Feeling
bum.
hot and sweaty?
Okay. Can't use the item, it just automatically uses it if you have it. Then I guess I don't have it.
Alexander is carrying an old, battered hunter's lamp. The lamp contains sacred water, baby's tears, and fountain water.
Yeah, see, I have enough. To make it rain.
Alexander prepares to enchant the hunter's lamp with
I
the
guess we could
Make
try it.
Rain spell incantation.
Clouds of thunder, shafts of light, come and sup with me tonight. Waters 3 have I for tea, brew a tempest now for me.
The lamp in Alexander's hand gives a little perk. He hopes the spell works despite his makeshift teapot.
All right.
Alexander is carrying an old, battered hunter's lamp. The lamp contains what Alexander hopes is the completed Make Rain spell.
No, the incantation only works if you say it with a dramatic accent. It's
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
That's Magic 101, actually.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Great gods, did you see that? The man just appeared from nowhere.
Perhaps he was sent by the spirits. I see no boat.
He is an intruder, no matter how he got here. Grab him!
Might put yourself in an unwinnable situation the next second.
Not
Well,
again.
that's why we have lots
Look,
of saves.
I'll leave. It's no problem.
I think not. Let's go.
Alexander is frozen at the spectacle before him. Robed figures are gathered around a bonfire. Some mystical ceremony is taking place. But as to its purpose, Alexander has no clue.
Yeah, we're going for like the...
Found a trespasser on the beach, Archdruid.
Uh-oh. Archdruid. Now what has Alexander wandered into?
This must be the foreigner we were warned about.
We're going
How
for the
appropriate that he should
canon
come during
ending.
our rain festival.
We did the
Place
short
him in
ending
the
last week.
sacrificial cage.
Wait! I must rescue the princess!
There's an ancient druid saying, a man who would save others must first save himself.
Alexander is pushed into the confining wicker cage. And the cage is swung out over the bonfire. Alexander starts to feel a little warm. The bottom of the cage is getting uncomfortably hot. This cage is really hot. Fire in the cage! Alexander pulls out Beauty's old slave clothes, desperate to beat out the flames.
This is
As he
different.
does so, a strand of Beauty's hair that had been caught in the metal comes free of the clothes.
You can use that for the other
flame is
potion.
extinguished, but the clothes themselves burn to cinders. Alexander won't be able to keep the cage from igniting for long. The heat and movement must have jarred something. Something that Alexander's carrying is starting to jiggle around.
Call the Sierra Tip Hotline.
Egad, something's really percolating.
Coffee?
The water in Alexander's lamp is hot. It's just about boiling. Alexander feels a drop. It starts to rain.
Blame it on the rain.
That man is a powerful nature wizard. By the sacred oak, let him down!
Later, after a short but furious thunderstorm.
I must apologize for our rude welcoming committee. We've
Used to
been
not get the
feeling
hair
inhospitable
automatically.
ever
Oh,
since the
this is the
winged
CD-ROM
ones
version, so maybe they
stole our
fixed it for
sacred
that release.
miniature oak tree. Besides, Wizir Al-Hazred sent a message that we were to watch out for a highly dangerous foreign assassin. I assume you are the one he meant.
I'm sure I'm precisely who he meant. I assure you, I mean to harm no one, unless that person threatens the princess. I'm sorry to have disrupted your ceremony, but I'm running out of time.
What is
Sorry,
it
I
that
crashed
you
your little
see?
party here.
The Oracle on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain told me I should speak to you about the Realm of the Dead. She told me of 2 souls in unrest there that I might be able to free.
Free souls in the realm of the dead? You're mad.
The souls might be able to help me on my mission to save the princess. It's imperative that I do everything I can. The risks are not important.
No. And yet getting yourself killed will hardly help the princess. But I will tell you what I know. Legend has it that it is the right of any human to challenge the Lord of the Dead in order to save his own life or the life of another already past. But the knowledge of how to do this was lost centuries ago. I have only heard of one who tried it. A young knight who came to the land of the Green Isles from a distant land long ago. According to the story, he was determined to challenge the Lord of the Dead for the soul of his dead lover. It is said that he tamed the Lord of the Dead's horse, a black-winged, demon-hearted beast named Nightmare. Nightmare
Nice.
sometimes flies to the human world to feed on certain noxious plants.
Yeah, I have
Those
nightmares.
unfortunate
Feather.
enough to see her are glad to escape with their very souls intact. Somehow, the knight captured Nightmare and rode off on her back, supposedly to the realm of the dead. But neither the knight nor his lover ever returned. If there was a means for challenge, it was lost with the night.
I see. Can you tell me anything about the Lord of the Dead?
Ah, that is a blacker matter still.
Lord of the Underworld.
To the Druids, he is Samhain, Lord of Coldness and Despair. Samhain was once a man like you or I, but he insulted the gods and was sentenced to rule the underworld. Immortal he is and mateless, robbed of sleep, robbed of movement, robbed of companionship. It is said that he hates all mortals even more for the mortality that he lost. That is all I know.
Interesting. I shall remember.
Now, look
After
how
all of that,
the
he's just like,
embers
interesting.
of our bonfire still glow hot despite the rain. If you're bent on your course, you'll need courage that's just as impervious to the chill. May your luck last longer than your storm, brave one.
May it indeed. Thank you, Archdruid.
That was a very long story. Still awake, chat?
The embers from the bonfire are still smoldering despite the rain. Alexander scoops up some of the red-hot embers in the ancient human skull.
Nice. Oh, the icon with the ember in it is pretty sweet. Oh, look at that. That's badass looking.
Alexander is carrying a human skull filled with
Is this a good game?
embers.
This is a
The
great
embers
game.
are glowing with heat. Alexander has a single strand of Beauty's golden hair.
Don't remember this part at all. So you can beat the game without ever doing this section. So maybe you didn't get to this part. All right, we're gonna save it so we don't have to listen to all that again. Oh, wait, let's just make sure there isn't like
the wicker
anything.
cage that was to be
we can get
Alexander's
from
fiery
here.
coffin is now lying on the ground. Alexander is glad to be out of that cage. Alexander wants nothing more to do. There's no reason to touch that.
Can't remember if you need your ring permanently for parts coming up, but you might. So I guess we can't go to the... Oh, here we go.
The druids, exhausted after the bonfire
Yeah.
festivities, are asleep in their
The
treehouses.
narrator is
Alexander
very
doesn't need
judgmental.
to disturb them.
Why would Alexander do that?
The druids, exhausted after the bonfire festivities, are asleep in their treehouses.
So?
Alexander doesn't need to disturb them.
He tried to burn me alive. Wake him up.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Alexander feels a strange
Alexander
pulling
feels
sensation.
a strange pulling sensation.
I don't remember the druids. You can beat the game without visiting the druids, so... Alright, I'm just gonna look at this again. Okay, so the only thing we need now for this is just the brimstone, which I'm guessing we get in the Land of the Dead eventually. You going for maximum points or just the good ending? Both, yeah. Once you use a spell, is it all used up?
Alexander is carrying an old, battered hunter's lamp. The lamp is empty.
Oh, okay. One use only. Got it. Alright, so I'm trying to think. Oh, let's see if...
Old lamp!
Shut up. Oh, he's
Hello?
still not in the bookstore.
Now,
I'm like, well, see ya. Bum, ba-da-bum. Getting max points isn't as important to me. Well, I was trying to get my ring to give it to the bird because I know that does a thing. But every time I get the ring, the bird goes away, so I'm missing something. And I was gonna try and befriend the clown, but he hasn't shown back up either.
Old lamps for new...
Look in the trash again.
Alexander sorts through the odds and ends that the pawn shop owner dumped into the pot. Magic exploding gum wrappers, a shattered crystal ball, a cracked wand, a fake thumb. There's nothing more in the pot that interests Alexander.
I think my brother voices a head of cabbage in this. Oh, really? That's cool.
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
Actually, I don't think the cabbages talk. The tomato, maybe? The rotten tomato? I think the birds need things in specific order. Okay, let's see if...
Alexander shows the object to the bird, hoping to interest her. The little bird does not appear to be interested in that.
What about an egg?
Alexander shows the object to the bird, hoping to interest her. The little bird does not appear to be interested in that.
Why doesn't the bird want a rotten egg?
Alexander shows the object to the bird, hoping to interest her. The little bird does not appear to be interested in that.
Pearl, maybe?
The little bird couldn't do anything with something of that shape.
Okay. That's a very random line, but... I know this is for the genie, but...
Alexander shows the object to the bird, hoping to interest her. It seems that the nightingale is no lover of the taste.
This tree is a core memory in my childhood, right? It's so, like, memorable. Rabbits?
Alexander shows the object to the bird, hoping to interest her. The nightingale seems to have a natural distaste for the rabbit's foot.
You like the nightingale
Alexander
bird?
winds the mechanical nightingale.
Oh. Here, did this.
It plays its pleasant tinny tune. The living nightingale in the tree listens to the tune curiously.
What about... Oh, the ember went out. I guess we'll have to go back and get it.
Alexander shows the object to the bird, hoping to interest her.
There are
The
two early
nightingale
game
doesn't
things
like
we
the
can
smell
solve.
of that flower at all.
On this island? On this island. Trying to think what it could be.
Alexander has not been invited to pick the family. Alexander doesn't want to intrude on private property unless he's been...
Maybe he does.
Alexander sees nothing of interest there.
Oh, it's you. Come on in.
Oh, you. You again.
How goes it, Alexander?
Got anything new to say?
What else can you tell me about the land?
The Castle of the Crown sure is a beauty. She's the finest palace
I got some new things.
Would you be at all interested in this?
Nah, what need is a...
That would serve no purpose.
Shut up, narrator.
There's no reason to use...
Feather?
That would serve no...
Rotten egg?
That would serve no purpose.
It might. You don't know me.
Would you be at all interested in this?
Nah, what need is a poor dry dock ferryman for that?
Yo, Sandwich Fight, welcome in. It's been so long since I played this, like decades ago. About how far are you into the game? We just got past the druids.
Would you be at all interested in this?
Nah, what need is a poor dry dock ferryman for that?
About the spell book.
Would you be at all...
Nah.
I'm guessing there's nothing he wants, but figured I would check.
Would you be...
Nah.
Boring math
Would
book?
you be at...
Nah.
I think there's...
Would you be
Probably
at all
nothing-
interested in this?
Nah, what need is a...
Yeah,
You're always
he's
welcome,
useless.
Alexander. Come back anytime.
Yo, Dustin on YouTube, hello. Haven't seen this game since I was a little kid. I started playing this last week. It was the first time I'd played it since I was a kid. There's 3 items, you gotta do them in order. I remember different beats of the story, but no idea what order to do things. Do I have all the items for the bird besides the ring? I don't. Okay. Oh, I'm missing 2 things. Okay. Maybe you should look for something new to read? I mean, I already read the poster here.
Good day again.
And there's
The
this book.
fireplace can provide Alexander with...
I already read this, though, too.
Alexander rests his feet for a moment. Alexander picks up and leafs idly through a book called The Changing Role of Court Entertainers Through the Ages. Well, that was refreshing. Alexander is a little old for those children's books. Alexander isn't interested in the cookbooks on that shelf.
What?
He's had an aversion to cooking ever since he experimented with a certain cookie recipe involving cat hair and fish oil.
Ew.
Right now, Alexander is too involved with the journey he's on to take time to read about the journeys of others. Assorted travelogues and biographies are arranged on these shelves. These shelves hold a collection of oddly titled guidebooks. Alexander notices such books as How to Become King with Little or No Rupees Down, Finding the Right Girl with the Right Dowry, and Why Good Princesses Like Bad Wizards.
So stupid. I love it.
Volumes of poetry are on display on this bookshelf. Alexander is not interested in those self-help books. Thinking of Cosima, Alexander decides to leaf through one of the volumes of love poetry. He reads,
This is new.
Thy hair, thy lips, thy beauteous face, and all thy studied female grace have won for thee anon a place within this broken breast. Not bad. And another. Upon the shore the lilies bend, untouched by worldly care, where shadow they her earthly bed, oh, that she were not there. Yikes. And another. What was it when I looked at you? What power has chained me through and binds my heart with links so tight I cannot live without the sight of you? What nameless thing has captured me and made me powerless to flee? What thing is it without a name that brings my mind e'er back the same to thee? The name of love cannot apply. Its commonness does not decry the haunted,
Really reading the whole book, huh?
painful cry that my heart makes for you.
One of the first
that
games
ere
I ever
my
played on
soul
computer.
eternal
Nice.
makes for you.
A little close to home, that one.
Alexander returns the love poem book to the shelf.
Oh, something fell out. Yo, thank you for the gift there.
Alexander picks up the fallen page. It's the love poem he particularly liked. It must have fallen out of the poetry book.
I see that old volume has lost another page.
Groovy!
You may keep it if you like, sir. I have glued the stubborn thing back in place 2 times already.
I do rather like it. Thank you, merchant.
2 times. That's just way too many.
Alexander has a love poem from a book in the bookshop.
Maniac Mansion on Nintendo was the first adventure game I ever played. That's a good one. I was considering that game for my LucasArts Fest next month. I'm gonna do. Thank you for that follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Next item is not on the island. Oh, is it the little piece of paper you get from the spider that blew away? I forgot all about that. I don't know if that's it, but let's go look for it.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Didn't it say love on it? Seems like something he'd want to give.
Alexander feels a
To Cosima.
strange pulling sensation.
Now we just gotta figure out where it blew away to. It's such a good song. Yeah, the stick in the mud, the rotten tomato, the bump on a log. Oh, is it
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
one of the roses?
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Yeah, we're a ways past the beast part. The most recent thing I did was talking to the druids.
Alexander takes a magnificent white rose from the rose hedges.
Yeah, he can take one of these roses, but not one of the ones on the main island.
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Groovy!
Bummed I missed the dangling participle. Yeah. If you're interested, I multicast to not only TikTok but to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. You can watch the VODs from last week, where I played through everything up to this point, if you want. I'm also editing down this playthrough into like a more concise video that I'm gonna put up on YouTube later. That probably won't be for like after Christmas though, by the time I get it all edited. Which platform do you get the most viewers on? Actually TikTok. But I consider Twitch my primary platform. So, and with the imminent TikTok ban here in the US next month, I may not be able to stream on TikTok anymore, so you could always find me on Twitch. If you want to continue to see more retro goodness.
Groovy!
Alright, so we got some new things. Oh, wait, let me save it.
Groovy!
Hey, thank you for those follows. On the TikToks.
Alexander holds out the poem to the
Snake.
nightingale. To Alexander's surprise, the nightingale
That's
swoops
supposed to be the
down and
flapping
grabs the page from his
bird
hand.
wings.
The nightingale flies off towards the castle with the poem. Where might
Okay,
she be taking
bye.
it?
Just go check, see if the clown is in here.
Hello. I will be right.
John Cougar's melon. I love your
Now.
screen name. Oh yeah, there's this. We'll see.
Alexander holds out the rose, hoping that the bird will deliver it to the same place she took the poem, in the chance that the receiver might be Cosima. The nightingale swoops down, grabs the rose, and takes it towards the castle.
I just want to see something. I just leave. Come back. I was there already. All right. Do you have to do the ring first now that I have the right items?
Old lamps for...
Wow, that voice throwback. No, we already
Good
did
day,
the
Prince Alexander.
gave the rose to the servant girl. The whole Beauty and the Beast thing. There's supposed to be a cutscene?
I'd like to trade this magic map.
As
Perhaps.
Oh, see, the bird is gone now.
good day, Prince Alexander.
The pawn shop is already... If Alexander wants to exchange one of his...
Can I trade you my...
Of course.
Have anything traditionally valuable in your inventory? Like the coins? Or the pearl? I tried both of those before, but that wasn't when I had the right items. Last time the narrator was like, that bird couldn't possibly hold that. No, I did try the pearl, but it was before I got the other items.
The little bird couldn't do anything with something of that shape.
Oh. Oh, yes, I see now.
Good day.
I found this large pearl. Might it be valuable enough to ransom back my family ring?
I have never seen such a perfect pearl. Certainly you can have your ring
Why
back.
would he be ransoming it back?
Oh,
I'm
glad
paying
you
him
didn't
for
sell it. I'm a bit attached to it, I'm afraid.
Of course you are. You would be cold-hearted if you felt any differently. I am happy to see a family heirloom back with its rightful owner.
Alright, well now we have the map and our ring. Wait, did I do everything? No.
Alexander holds out his royal ring, hoping that the bird will deliver it to wherever she took the poem and the rose. He can only trust that Cassima is the recipient of his tokens, rather than some nest in a tree. The nightingale swoops down, grabs the ring, and takes it towards the castle.
I was holding to see if the cutscene would eventually come. This is all too late in the game. Bum bum. Oh. The bird brought us something.
The nightingale has returned from her flight with Alexander's ring. She flutters off her branch and drops something red at Alexander's feet.
I mean, that's not really at my feet, but okay.
It's a red velvet hair ribbon. The bird must have taken Alexander's ring to someone who sent back this ribbon in return. Could it possibly be? Dare he hope that the someone is Cosima herself?
If only it could be so.
All right. So I guess I missed something earlier in the game, possibly because I did the storm spell first. Yeah, I mean, I'm not as concerned about getting max points. I just want to get like the good ending. So if that's still on track, then I'm okay with that.
The lady's hair ribbon is made of the finest red velvet.
Okay, so I have, oh, I gotta look at it again. I forget. Of sulfur brimstone.
The red ribbon feels soft and luxurious between Alexander's caressing fingers.
Okay. Trying to think.
Good day again. How may I help you?
Wow, wow, wow. Love this game.
Old lamps for new. Old
Looked at the ring is supposed to be first. I mean, we could try it. I have was it this one? Okay, so let's go get our ring back.
Good day.
I found this large pearl. Might it be valuable enough to ransom back my family ring?
I have never seen such a perfect pearl. Certainly you can have your ring back.
Oh, I'm glad.
Thank you.
Of
Yeah, we're gonna woo the princess.
Alexander holds out his royal
There was the
ring
chime.
to the nightingale. To Alexander's surprise, the nightingale swoops down and grabs the ring from his hand. The nightingale flies off towards the castle with Alexander's ring. Where might she be taking it?
No? Still no cutscene? What if we leave and come back? Oh. Who
The
brings the...
nightingale has returned from her flight with Alexander's ring. She flutters off her branch and drops something red at Alexander's feet. It's a red velvet hair ribbon. The bird must have taken Alexander's ring to someone who sent back this ribbon in return. Could it possibly be? Dare he hope that the someone is Cosima herself?
If only it could be so.
The red ribbon feels soft.
Hey, thanks
and
for that follow on
luxurious
TikTok.
between This rose feels unusually soft. This rose. Alexander holds out the rose, hoping that the bird will deliver it to the same place she took the ring, in the chance that the receiver might truly be Cosima. The nightingale swoops down, grabs the rose, and takes it towards the castle.
Maybe too close to the wedding. I wondered that because, like, we read the poster and, like, we know, like, he knows she's there.
Alexander holds out the love poem, hoping that the bird will deliver it
before
to
the
the
storm
same
spell.
place she took the ring, in the chance that the receiver might truly be Cosima. The nightingale swoops down, grabs the love poem, and takes it towards the castle.
I mean, I could reload from that save. Oh. Bird's bringing something else.
The nightingale has returned from her flight with Alexander's poem. She flutters off her branch and drops a piece of parchment at Alexander's feet.
Let's pick it up.
It's a note.
Dearest Alexander, I cannot believe you are here, my friend. Please, please be careful.
Friend?
Abdul isn't about to let anyone
Oh, she
interfere
friend
with his
zoned us
plans.
right away.
Watch out for Abdul's genie, Alexander.
Poor Alexander.
And do not do anything rash. I am not without resources, and I will prevail if I can only find some small means of defense. Do nothing to try to get to me. You must not be endangered again for my sake. Greatly in your family's debt, Cosima.
Alexander's hand trembles as he reads the note. For the first time in his long search, he has heard her voice again, if only in writing. No words of love, only friendly concern. Friend. Is the maiden merely shy, or does she regard him only as a brother?
Like, well, I guess she doesn't need rescuing that bad. She seems like she's doing okay. Yeah, so last week we did the short ending, and yeah, you give her the dagger, and when you're in the sword fight with the Vizier guy, she stabs him with it. I know, friend zoned. I think it was this.
Alexander is carrying an old, battered hunter's lamp. The lamp contains sacred water, baby's tears, and fountain water.
Okay,
The magic map is...
I know. Shh.
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Oh wait, no, that's not where I want to go.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
I'm not.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Yeah, but I got to get the gifts first. To save, I didn't have the gifts yet, right?
Alexander takes a magnificent white rose from the rose hedges.
And, you know, I played this as a kid when this game came out, 92 or 93.
Like destiny. Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Like, could you imagine, like, beating the game and, like, you wouldn't have no idea unless you replayed it that there were other endings?
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Till you'd, like, randomly read about it in, like, PC Gamer or something.
Rosie!
Because how would you know? Back then, you wouldn't know. Hey, thanks for that follow on TikTok.
Hello. I will be right up. Now.
Yeah, there's multiple endings, yeah.
Thinking of Cosima, thy head not upon yike. What the name?
What?
Alexander returns the love poem book to the shelf. Alexander is not interested in those self-help books.
No, pick up the thing, stupid.
Alexander picks up the fallen page. It's the love poem he particularly liked.
I see that.
I do.
I like the foreground art. Like the books here. Yeah. Yeah, this game has some really great art.
Groovy!
All the backgrounds and everything. Okay, we're gonna do another save. Thank you for that follow. Okay. So we do... Oh, I gotta get the ring.
Good.
And the shopkeepers in this town must be so bored all the time.
I found this large pearl. Might it be valuable enough?
Yeah, I've played...
I'm glad you didn't sell it. I'm a bit attached to it, I'm afraid.
Of
5, 6,
course
7,
you
and
are.
8.
You would be cold-hearted if you...
We don't talk about 8, though. I remember liking 7, even though I didn't really vibe with the Disney aesthetic of it, but I remember enjoying the game. Yeah, 8 is almost unplayable. Yeah, that's 8, the 3D one. Mask of Eternity. So we do give the ring first, and then that's how Seema knows.
Alexander holds out his royal ring to the Nightingale. To Alexander's surprise, the Nightingale swoops down and grabs the ring from his hand. The Nightingale flies off towards the castle with Alexander's ring. Where might she be taking it?
Still no cutscene. Oh, that's why I didn't go to this thing, because you have to wait for him to walk all the way down to the beach. My theory then it's too close to the wedding.
From her flight with Alexander's ring. She flutters off her branch and drops something red at Alexander's feet. It's a red velvet hair ribbon. The
Either
bird
it's too
must
close
have
to the
taken
wedding,
Alexander's
or
ring to someone who sent
like Dark
back this
Avatar
ribbon in
said.
return. Could it possibly
Oh wait,
be?
no, this is before
Dare
the.
he hope that the
Yeah, that's
someone
right.
is
Never mind.
Cosima herself?
If only it could be so.
Yeah, this is before I did the druid section.
The red ribbon feels. Alexander reads.
So you
the
must
love
just have to
poem.
do this
What was it when I
earlier in the game.
What power has what name? The name of love.
Maybe before the poster appears on the wall.
Alexander holds out the rose, hoping that the bird will deliver it to the same place she took the ring, in the chance that the receiver might truly be Cosima. The Nightingale swoops down, grabs the rose, and takes it towards the castle.
No? No? Okay.
There's no reason to use that there.
Oh, give it to the bird.
Alexander holds out the love poem, hoping that the bird will deliver it to the same place she took the ring, in the chance that the receiver might truly be Cosima.
It's weird, though, that
The Nightingale swoops down, grabs the love poem, and takes it towards
you
the
still
castle.
wouldn't get the cutscene, because, like, she's getting the gifts anyway, and she sends the letter back to you, so it's like... like, what difference is there?
The Nightingale has returned from her flight.
Or did they take them out of the... This is the CD-ROM version? Did they
It's a
take it
note.
out of that one, maybe? I don't...
Dearest Alexander,
Just trying to think
I cannot
of...
believe you are here,
Yeah,
my
or a
friend.
bug, maybe?
Please, please be careful. Abdul isn't about to let anyone interfere with his plans. Watch out.
Alexander's hand trembles as he reads the note. For the first time, no words of love.
Okay. Did TikTok app just crash? I lost my chat. Okay, still here. My TikTok app, studio app that I'm streaming, just is gone. But I just went to my stream in my browser, so I guess I will look at that chat somehow. Can I pop out the chat from the browser? That's unfortunate. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Sorry, chat. I couldn't see you, so I had to move my. I had to go to my stream in my browser and then pull the chat up over here because I don't know what happened to the TikTok app, but it just disappeared randomly. That was weird. Okay. All right. Well, we did all that. We have to do the bit with the druids again. So let me save. $28. I'll just do a new one.
Groovy!
Hey, thank you for that follow.
Alexander prepares to enchant the hunter's lamp with the Make Rain spell incantation.
Clouds of thunder, shafts of light, come and sup with me tonight. Waters 3 have I for tea, brew.
Oh, I'm using Scum VM. So you're seeing the
lamp
Scum
in Alexander's hand gives a little
VM
perk.
UI.
He hopes the spell works despite his makeshift teapot.
All right, so now we'll go back to the Druid's Island. Wait, let's...
Beauty's old clothes are very ragged and heavy. They consist of a long strand of Beauty's blonde hair is caught in the mantle. Alexander searches through Beauty's clothes and finds a long strand of blonde hair.
Oh, so you can get the hair even before...
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Great gods! Did you see that? The man just appeared from nowhere.
Perhaps he was sent by the spirits. I see no boat.
He is an intruder, no matter how he...
All right, we've seen this like 3 times.
Not again.
I think...
Just gonna skip the dialogue.
Alexander is frozen at the spectacle before him.
We found a trap.
This must... There's a...
Alexander is pushed into the confining wicker cage.
Yeah, the ember burns out, so you have to read the spell
and the
pretty
cage
quickly
is
after
swung
getting
out
it.
over
But I
the
don't have...
bonfire.
Thought I was missing one thing from that.
Alexander starts to
Maybe
feel
not.
a little warm. The bottom of the cage is getting uncomfortably hot.
What a
This
glorious
cage is
game it
really
is.
hot. Fire in the cage.
Fire!
Alexander pulls out Beauty's old slave clothes, desperate to beat out the flames. The flame is extinguished, but the clothes themselves burn to cinders. Alexander won't be able to keep the cage from igniting for long. The heat and movement must have jarred something. Something that Alexander's carrying is starting to jiggle around. Egad, something's really percolating.
Egad.
The water in Alexander's lamp is hot. It's just about boiling. Alexander feels a
Game
drop.
is so good.
It starts to rain.
That man is a powerful nature wizard. By the sacred oak.
Not just
let
any
him
wizard, a
down.
nature wizard.
I must apologize.
I have to skip through this very long story.
The sword.
No. I have... It is... Somehow...
I see.
It is... Now...
May it...
Adding powerful nature wizard to my LinkedIn. I mean, if you're applying to be a druid, I think that would get you in. Yeah, the sulfur thing. Unless I just need 2 embers, one for the skull and one to hold it. I do this, so scoop that up.
Alexander
Put it in the
scoops
skull.
up some of the red-hot embers in the ancient human skull. Alexander has already had enough close contact with that fire.
Because charming the creature of the night. Can't get sulfur from the depths of hell. Store-bought is fine. Music is so good for the different scenes. I agree. Well, even if that burns out, we can always come back and just get an ember again.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Only other thought
Alexander
I have.
feels a strange pulling sensation.
Perhaps the Minotaur's lair?
Alexander cannot get to that step from here.
He couldn't possibly walk on the first one without being told to. Oh shit.
Alexander arrives at the top of the cliffs, somewhat winded after his long but uneventful climb. A mighty winged horse, the color of midnight, is feeding from the nightshade bush. The creature must be Nightmare, the one the druid spoke about.
Calm down, girl.
Nightmare ignores Alexander. Nightmare only eyes her own wing feather with a snort of unease and continues her feeding.
If I go poke Nightmare.
Alexander decides to take the straightforward approach and grab the black creature.
Please be a death scene.
Nightmare
Aw.
is not amused.
Well, anyway, my thought was maybe we need to... Do we get the brimstone from the Minotaur's lair, maybe? That was my only thought. I know, but I need the spell. I need sulfur for the spell.
Alexander doesn't want to touch anything in the Minotaur's foul lair. Ouch! That fire looks a trifle hot to warm one's hands over.
Okay, not that. Oh, I have everything? Oh, I bet it's the...
Alexander doesn't have all the paint ingredients. Why would Alexander? There's no reason to put that in the teacup.
Wait, hold on, let me read it again. Oh, that's right, not the teacup. Teacup is the... duh.
There's no reason to use that. Why would Alex... There's no reason to use...
Oh, yeah.
Alexander is careful in handling the spoiled egg. That shell looks ready to burst.
Grab it. There you go.
Alexander cracks the spoiled egg and dumps it into the skull containing the embers. The spoiled egg hisses as it makes contact with the hot embers. Zounds, the steam. Phew, the smell of sulfur.
They like that word a lot in this game.
There's no reason to use that on the skull.
Sulfur. Oh, the hair, that's right. I don't know why I kept thinking it was the feather.
Alexander puts the strand of hair into the skull containing the embers and the spoiled egg.
Chat with the very subtle hint. Recipe. Maybe I should try the feather. The recipe!
Alexander solemnly speaks the incantation over the skull.
Creature of night, to me succumb. Fire and brimstone leave thee numb. Purity bind thee like a chain, to do whate'er I now ordain.
Doing the old
Nightmare flares her nostrils at the scent of the fire and brimstone.
pie in the window.
That's it. Come on. I need passage to your homeland, fiery one.
Unable to resist the power of the enchanted smell, Nightmare approaches Alexander. Her eyes appear glassy and sightless. In her hypnotized state, she is unaware of the human so close to her flank, or of anything at all except that marvelous smell.
Now ride!
Yaw, you mighty steed. Yaw! Wow. Nightmare has some really nice hair.
Nightmare deposits Alexander on a strange, cold world. And some of the inhabitants don't look too friendly. Uh-oh.
Hello.
One of the wandering ghouls brushes up against Alexander. The touch of the putrid flesh dissolves the living matter like acid.
Oh, damn. Wait, where do you go if you die in
Next.
the land of
Alexander's
the
mother
dead?
always told him to avoid bad ghouls.
That's alright, we just have to do this again. That's aight. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum.
Alexander arrives at the top of the cliffs, somewhat winded after his long but uneventful climb.
Alright, so the feather, right?
Alexander cracks the spoiled egg and dumps the spoiled egg hisses as it makes contact with the hot embers. Zounds, the steam. Phew, the smell of sulfur. Alexander puts the strand of hair into the skull containing the embers and the spoiled egg.
Alright. Save it. Phew. Smell of sulfur. And burnt hair.
Alexander
Smells
solemnly
like Florida.
speaks the incantation
Oh, no.
over the skull.
Creature of night, to me succumb. Fire and brimstone.
Oh, you
leave
can't
thee
skip
numb.
this.
Purity bind thee like
They
a chain.
want you to listen to the
whatever
incantation.
I now ordain.
Nightmare flares her nostrils at the scent of the fire and brimstone.
This game is responsible for 40% of your anxiety.
Come on! I need passage to your homeland,
This
fiery
game
one.
has lots of timed things you need to do.
Unable to resist the power of the enchanted smell, Nightmare approaches Alexander. Her eyes appear glassy and sightless. In her hypnotized state, she is unaware of the human so close to her flank, or of anything at all except that
Rosie!
marvelous smell.
We're gonna save right there just so we don't have to listen to that. Listen
Now
to
ride.
him read the spell again.
Nightmare deposits Alexander on a
Thank you
strange,
for that follow.
cold world. And some of the inhabitants...
Whoa, it's a different one.
The ghoulish animated bodies of the undead roam the haunted landscape.
Oh, see, I knew we went there.
The spirit of a woman hangs like a puff of smoke in the air. She is weeping and appears to be very distressed about something.
Why do you not rest, sad spirit?
Rest? I cannot rest. My son is lost.
Lost? You mean in this realm?
No. His spirit is stuck in the land of the living, probably looking for me. But I cannot leave to go
I can't
show
save
him
in
the
this
way.
moment, but I'll save when she's done talking.
My poor Ali.
Is there anything I can do?
Take this handkerchief.
Oh, that's the bookstore owner, right?
If you get back to the land of the living and find him, tell him that his mother is waiting for him here. By this kiss, he'll be able to find his way to the realm of the dead.
I'll do my best to find him.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my Ali.
Goodbye. Oh god.
Who are you, grieving spirits?
I am Queen Ilaria of the land of the Green Isles, and this beloved spirit is my husband, King Caliban. We were murdered in our beds by our trusted vizier. Like a viper, he snuck in during the night and stabbed us in our sleep. Now my husband's soul is broken, and he will not speak.
Then you are the ones I seek. Are you not the parents of Princess Cassima?
Our daughter! Have you news of the princess?
You only look
I know
exactly
that she
like
is
her.
alive and safely back in her kingdom after being rescued from Mordak. But I'm afraid I have not personally seen her. Alhazred is keeping her in her room in mourning for you.
I am glad to hear of her return, but she will not be safe alone with that devil. Oh, that we could be there to protect her.
Cassima, how I fail thee.
My poor husband will never rest while our murder goes unavenged and our daughter is in danger.
I came to take you back with me. Your people are still loyal to you. They need to know about the Vizier. Cassima needs
Same
you
voice
too.
actress as the
But
Red
this
Queen.
is the realm of the dead. We cannot leave it.
A lot of the voice
No, for that
actors
matter.
do multiple characters in this.
The only one who might be able to return us all to the land of the living is the Lord of the Dead. But he would never help us.
Like I noticed the
no
plain or the
I might be
oyster
able to convince him.
was the same,
I must try.
almost the
Then
same
take this.
voice as the
It is my ticket to the underworld. There you
Princess
will find
you
the
saved
Lord of the Dead.
from the Minotaur.
I cannot use the ticket as long as I'm chained here. And if we cannot be avenged, I will never be unchained.
Thank you. Perhaps it will save us all.
Be
Yay.
careful, young man. If you can ease my husband's torment and help our daughter, we will be most grateful.
I will do my best. Goodbye, Queen Ilaria.
God, walk away. Away. Whew. I'm gonna do a different save for or a different save slot for each save. Oh shit, King's Quest. I love this and 7.
The skeleton to the left of the path hands something to the spirits that approach the underworld entrance.
Ticket, please. Next.
Alexander picks up the 2 bones on the ground. Now what do these bones remind him of?
Why does it look like a xylophone?
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
The skeletons are overcome with the musical call of the bones. They begin to jiggle, then to dance.
I believe them bones are me. Nothing like a little dance party with the skeletons. That was amazing.
Alexander finishes his tune, and the skeletons resume their posts. Despite their frolic, they don't seem any friendlier.
Pick up the skeleton. Yeah, I know. It's literally right there. I can see it.
Alexander picks up the skeleton key. Alexander is carrying the Mother Ghost's translucent handkerchief. The ghostly ticket reads, "Admit 1." The skeleton key is made out of small bones.
Is there... I'll ask, is there anything in these areas to do? Just before I go, I guess.
The skeleton to the left of the path hands something to the spirits that approach the...
Ticket, please.
Alright, we'll go ahead and do another save.
Next.
Next.
That skeleton has plenty of tickets and isn't interested in the one that Queen Alaria gave to Alexander.
Wait, what?
That skeleton has plenty of tickets and isn't interested in the one that Queen Alaria gave to Alexander.
I have a
skeleton.
ticket.
Oh, on. Next.
Oh, I totally remember this.
Apparently, Alexander's not the only one who's curious about the body on the path. Alexander takes the knight's black gauntlet and examines the writing on it. Flesh may cross the portal and seek its master, death. Flesh may go where death is trod, and challenge, like Scheherazade, he who reigns beneath the sod, to spare a mortal's breath. Zounds, that sounds serious.
When I was a kid, my monitor hid the night. You know, I feel like I remember that.
The ribbon is so old, it would crumble at Alexander's touch.
I'll grab it.
The ribbon is so old, it would crumble at Alexander's...
Be a little careful. I believe you can fall off the path. Oh, really?
Alexander slips off the path and plunges into the river Styx. As soon as the water touches his skin, Alexander's mind and body go numb. He sinks like a lifeless stone.
Wait a minute.
Tickets only.
I'm
Next.
just going back into the same door. I
Hey,
would just...
what a fix. Bathing in the river Styx.
God. Oh, man.
Next.
It was just there.
Alexander sees no way to use that there.
What?
I have a ticket.
We have to try.
on.
We have to try the death
Next.
chat. That's part of the playthrough.
Apparently, Alexander takes the knight's black gauntlet and examines the writing on it. Flesh may cross the portal and seek its master, Death. Flesh may go where death is trod, and challenge, like Scheherazade, he who reigns beneath the sod to spare a mortal's breath. Zounds, that sounds serious.
Yeah, so we're gonna save that. Drink every time there's a Zounds. That'd be a good drinking game.
Alexander will have to get a little closer to the river Styx in order to collect some river water in that teacup.
Maybe there'll be a spot later. No, the blue ribbon just said, I mean, I didn't look at it. I tried to grab it, but it just said it would crumble if you touched it. But I didn't try to, like, look at it.
The knight is wearing an old, tattered ribbon. It must have once meant much to him as a sign of his lady's favor. A knight's remains lie abandoned on the path. The knight, like Alexander, must have been alive when he entered the underworld. But for some reason, he never reached his destination. Alexander wonders if this is the knight the druid spoke of.
I mean, how many knights are there gonna be here? Just saying. Oh, I already have it. Do I here?
Alexander doesn't want to experiment with the organic surfaces of the underworld. They might not like it. Using that on Charon's boat will not get Alexander.
No, not the boat, the river, stupid. Let's get on the thing first. Oh, I know what to give you.
Will these coins do as fare for passage?
Charon accepts the fare and waves Alexander onto the boat.
I tried to do it here, it didn't let me. Narrator got all snarky with me.
Alexander would love to get some river Styx water in that teacup, but there's no access to the water from this side of the river Styx.
Can I go back?
Charon is gone. There is no way back.
Load. Okay, I guess we have to do it here. Have you played the 2015 King's Quest? I have not, no.
Alexander doesn't want... Alexander
There we go.
scoops a little of the river Styx into the teacup with the swamp ooze, being careful not to get any of the black water on his skin.
Ding.
Will these coins do as fare for passage?
Charon accepts the fare and waves Alexander onto the boat.
By the way, I just want to point out again, for anybody watching on TikTok, I am currently streaming also right now on the Purple streaming app, if you know the one I'm talking about. And with the imminent ban of TikTok in the US next month, I may not be able to stream to TikTok anymore. So if you want to continue watching me, you might want to head on over to the other platform. All right, let me save here. Thanks for that follow.
Alexander reaches out to open the gate. Suddenly, the wood trembles beneath his fingertips.
Yo, that door's gnarly.
Touch has awakened my sleep. I smell the blood of a mortar. Reach out thine hand again, fleshy human, that I might devour it. It has been centuries since I last ate.
That's totally the voice of LeChuck in the Secret of Monkey Island remake. Totally sounds like him. You normally play adventure games, point and click games. I play a lot of retro games. And next month I'm actually doing...
I would see death.
Dude, shut up. Next month I'm doing a LucasArts sort of marathon thingy. I'm calling it Lucas Fest. I'm going to be playing a bunch of classic LucasArts point and click adventures. Well, I know what he wants.
I have this gauntlet.
That has naught to do with me, human.
Oh, no?
I have this.
What care I? I am interested in thy bones, not in bartering with thee.
Focus this 51. I made it from TikTok. Yay, welcome.
Gate has no keyhole, nor could Alexander get close enough to use that key without ending up as dinner.
I've played Space Quest, but not streamed it. Are you more a Sierra or a Lucas fan? Lucas, because the humor was more my style, but I love Sierra games too. Have you played Torn's Passage? I have not.
If thou wouldst see death, I can accommodate thee. Only step into my jaws, and death thou shalt meet.
Alexander walks too close to the menacing Gate.
Yes. And then we're back at the door.
Tickets only. Next.
It must have been love at first bite. The iron gauntlet is a bit too small to fit on Alexander's arm. Alexander rubs the object against the rabbit's foot, hoping it will spread good luck.
Okay.
Alexander reaches out to open the gate. Suddenly, the wood trembles beneath his fingertips.
It's another Sierra point and click theme. I remember enjoying it, but not sure if it's actually good. Yeah, I don't think I've even heard of Torn's Passage, actually.
I smell the blood of a mortar. Reach
I'll have
out
to look it
thine
up.
hand again, fleshy human, that I might devour it. It has been centuries since I last ate.
Despite his fear, Alexander summons his bravest voice to command the living gate.
I would pass, Gate. I have business with your master.
My master and thine, human. I would be pleased to introduce thee. Only step forward and thou shalt meet him shortly.
No, thank you. I come to meet the Lord of the Dead with my flesh still intact.
And why should I let you pass, human, when I would much rather eat you?
I have been told that there is a way for humans to enter Death's realm. There must be something I can do. Some task that will allow me to pass through your doors, Gate.
I seem to recall something. A trick. Perhaps, a test. Yes. Should a human try to pass, a riddle is Gate's wont to ask.
A riddle?
A riddle it is, then.
And if thou wouldst fail to answer, Gate, his thirsty jaws will be thy fate.
Agreed.
Listen as though it meant thy life then, human, for it surely does. My first is foremost legally. My second circles outwardly. My third leads all in victory. My fourth twice ends a nominee. My whole is this gate's only key.
My first is foremost legally. My second circles outwardly. My third leads all in victory. My fourth twice ends a nominee. My whole is this gate's only key.
I honestly have no idea. First is foremost legally. Second circles outwardly.
Groovy!
Oh, well.
The answer is love.
Ah, thou traitor of the mortal plane! How didst thou guess love? That riddle should
Chat
never
told me.
have been solved. Love is unknown in this realm.
Love cannot be banished, even from this place. There are spirits still
You need a
pining
mod to
on the
delete
surface
spoilers.
above.
I have mods, but
Still less can
I
it
think
be
they're off
banished
tonight.
from my heart.
Enough! Burden me not with thy poetry. Pass through, and quickly, before I change my mind.
It was the Black Widow clue. Whoa. This is a badass scene. I like it. Didn't mean to ruin it. No worries. It happens, you know. We talk to these.
Excuse me, I'd like an audience, please.
The shrouded guards escort Alexander to the throne of the Lord of the Dead.
Why have you entered my domain, still wearing your flesh? If you are so anxious for death, you might have found it easily enough in the land of the living. But since you are here, you are most welcome to stay. Kiss my hand, and you will be one with the spirits. There will be no pain.
No, thank you.
I seek a boon, my lord.
Why should death grant
Thanks for
you
that follow on TikTok.
anything, mortal?
I seek a boon, my lord.
Why should death grant you anything, mortal?
That's a good question, sir. Allow me to answer with his mechanical
The
nightingale.
Lord of the Dead might indeed miss the sounds of the natural world, but that tin nightingale would probably only make him really upset.
Groovy!
About this?
I did not come here to die, but to demand my right of challenge. I respectfully challenge thee, death, by throwing down this gauntlet. Man may pass the portal and seek its master, death. Man may pass where death has trod, and challenge like Scheherazade, he who reigns beneath the sod, to spare a mortal's breath.
Hey, thanks for
He
that follow
has the
on TikTok.
gauntlet!
Impossible!
Who is that?
He challenges death. Who are you to challenge death?
A man of flesh is all I need to be, my lord.
And what is it that you
That was
seek
chat.
with this challenge? The soul of some dead maiden?
I seek
Hey,
the
Sarah
souls of King
421, thanks for the
Caladan,
follow
Queen
on Twitch.
Ilaria, the land of the Green Isles.
You would save 2 human souls and emerge alive from this realm yourself? That shall be a difficult challenge indeed. The tomb does not open its doors lightly.
Either all 3 of us leave, or none go.
Oh shit.
Very well. Then let
Alexander
me
drawing the
think
line in the
of an
sand.
appropriate task. Ah, yes, I have it now. Your challenge is this. For thousands of years, I have sat upon this throne. I have heard every sad tale that can be told by human lips. I have seen tragedies that ended empires, injustices that defy reason, love that would light the very stars turn cold and hard. I have seen torments that cannot possibly be borne, and yet must be, for centuries. This thing I have never done. I have never shed a tear. Make me cry, thou man of flesh. That is my challenge.
Make death cry?
Sooner could he turn sea to stone, or fire to ice.
Came over from TikTok. Always great to find another retro gamer. Well, welcome in from TikTok. Appreciate that.
Alexander doesn't want to involve Cosima in this. He'd just as soon...
No. Where was... Oh no, we got rid of it. I was thinking it was the poem. Wait, this...
Alexander doesn't want to involve Cosima in this. He'd just as...
Wait, what is it
Alexander
saying?
doesn't want to involve Cosima in this. He'd just as soon death not know too much about her.
Oh, okay. I have this artwork on my office wall. Great game. This would be, yeah, like great art. This game has really beautiful artwork.
If your existence has been all that you say it has, then truth alone shall be my sword.
The mirror's surface swirls with darkness for a moment, then fills with images even blacker. reflections of despair, of wailing souls, of shackles colder and more immutable than any forged by man, of a world of thirsts that can never be quenched. Alexander feels the mirror tremble in his grasp, and is glad that he cannot see its face. But the Lord of the Dead is transfixed to the mirror, to the screening of his life. Things long forgotten are once more uncovered. His enslavement to this throne while still a man, the years of watching misery and horror and growing ever more numb to it, the seep of his own humanity.
Thank you for that follow
the
on
slow
TikTok.
growth of a new thing altogether, which became that which he is now. His is an existence that has no possibility of redemption, no end. The surrounding spirits draw away in pain. The truth is so sharp it stabs, so intense it sears.
Take it away. Make it stop.
Shatter the mirror.
The mirror of truth cracks from the strain, and death sheds a single
Now we can't
gray
use it in the
tear.
wedding.
Truth is indeed a terrible thing. I have worn this mantle for so long, I had forgotten its dreadful weight. You shall take the souls and leave as I agreed. You have
Elephant
been
Metal, you
granted
made
a
Death cry,
stay
right?
from this inevitable reality. I almost envy you. Find the souls he has claimed, and bring them to me. King Caliphim and Queen Alaria, I presume. Your hero has won you a few more years of mortality. May your souls be more prepared for their rest when you return.
Thank you, my lord. I hope that they will.
And you, man of flesh, my steed shall take the three of you back to the land of the living. Tell her where it is you wish to go.
Proceed.
Until we meet again, then. I assure you, we will meet again.
Then.
No offense, my lord, but I hope that will be many long years from now.
It is never as long as you might wish, mortal. Now, begone.
Yes, my lord.
Back to the Emerald Isles.
Are you coming, Majesty?
Alhazred's treachery must be handled carefully, Alexander. Alari and I must go gather our allies and form a plan. Watch over Cassima. Make sure she comes to no harm. We will return as soon as we can to take back all that has been stolen from us.
I will keep her safe
game is
until your
gorgeous.
return.
Thank you, son. Your love for our daughter must be deep indeed for you to have undertaken death itself for our sakes.
Indeed. May we succeed in what awaits us, and live long together as a family.
Okay. We'll give that a save. 38. Yo, Aaron, I was like, why am I getting ads? And then I realized that you needed to subscribe for 41 months. Thank you for 41 months. Hope you're doing well and you had a good weekend, Aaron. Yeah, let's see if I can fake my death.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Alexander searches. Alexander suddenly gets a very sneaky idea.
I can't go on anymore. Without Cassima, I'd just rather not live.
Prince Alex, no!
It's true. The Wazir has beaten me. I give up. Poison is my last resort.
Stop!
I am...
Officially with the
No.
fam for the holidays.
More.
Nice. I hope you're gonna have a really nice time with the fam. The delightful Josh Mandel is the genie.
Oh, what a waste. The poor
Didn't know who
young
that's who it
fool.
was.
He's dead. He's dead. Wait until Abdul hears. He'll be so pleased.
That little kick up is such a gamble on Alexander's part, right?
I told you not to pop in like that. You can learn to knock like everybody else. Sorry, Master. I couldn't help myself. I have great news. Well, what is it? Prince Alexander is dead. He killed himself in despair over losing Cassima. What? Are you positive? That young man has proven to be most devious. I saw the whole thing myself, Master. He was really and truly quite dead.
There's got to be digitized
If what
photos.
you
Somebody
say
wore
is
that outfit
true,
or something like
it shall
it.
be most convenient. You've spent enough
I
time
think
on that little
most of
irritant.
it
We
is
must start
hand-drawn
thinking about
art
the wedding.
that was digitized. But
Anything, Master? Oh,
it could be
I do
somebody
love weddings.
actually wearing it.
Well, we do want you to look your prettiest, don't we? Now, Shamir Shamazel, to the lamp with you. Prepare yourself as we discussed.
Alexander's heart lurches to life in his chest.
Such a good
Prince
beat.
Alex! But you were...
Sorry, friend. I was doing a little acting, I'm afraid.
Ah, of course, the strange cloaked man. You are quite clever, and a bit too exciting for an old man.
They did have actors that they used for the cutscenes and references for the illustrations. Okay. It's good to know. Alright, we'll go ahead and save that. We're just doing a new save slot for every save from this point forward. Alright, so we've got the ghostly handkerchief, we've got the ribbon, we got Cassima's letter, we got the skeleton key.
The skeleton key is made out of small bones.
So, should we
Hello, are you my new best friend? Happy noises.
give the lamp now to the trader because we used we've used all the spells except for the teacup one, right?
Excuse me, peddler, but I have an old lamp that might interest you.
Ah, an old
Yo,
lamp. And what a
Jatlers?
nice traditional
Tylers?
design, too.
I don't know how to pronounce it, but thank you for that follow on
Pick
Twitch.
my
Welcome in.
new lamps. Ah, a fine choice, my son. Here is your new lamp. Good day, and I thank you, sir.
Good day.
Drat, another dud.
The only way to know which lamp is the right one is by paying attention to that cutscene. How many people did that?
Alexander has obtained a new lamp made of blue-colored glass with a tall, thin neck and a cork-like cap.
If you don't know how it happened, a wizard did it. Makes sense.
Alexander rubs the new lamp, but nothing happens. Alexander rubs the new lamp, but nothing happens.
Don't you rub genie lamps 3 times?
Alexander rubs the new lamp, but
No?
nothing
Okay.
happens.
You there? Oh, I've been wanting to talk to you all
The
game.
man seems busy with his chores and isn't
Aw.
interested in Alexander.
Alrighty. Well,
Groovy!
hey, thanks for that follow on TikTok. Holy smokes, this unlocked a memory from my brain. That's why we love playing the retro games here. Congrats on making your upgrade goal. Thanks. Yeah, we just hit that tonight. I'm excited to buy a retro tink. Nothing different here. Where can you play old games like this? So this series specifically, I actually just learned last week. There's a King's Quest collection on Steam. That has, I think it's 1 through 7. It was like $20 or something. So these games you can play on Steam. And some of the other, some of LucasArts games have had remakes, like Monkey Island 1 and 2, Day of the Tentacle, Full Throttle. Those are all on Steam too. There are fan-made remakes of King's Quest 1, 2, and 3 so far. Blessed by Sierra. Oh, that's cool. Yo, a Full Throttle movie would be awesome. Mark Hamill doing the voice of the villain. He could just play the villain now. Full Throttle is one of the games I'm probably going to play in my LucasArts Fest next month. Oh yeah, I was going to go.
Hello. I will be right up. Now, what can I do for you?
Also, yeah, somebody mentioned it. GOG is a really good place to get a lot of older games. You ever played 5 Days a Stranger? I have not. I didn't realize a bunch of stuff was available there. I spent the other night playing Eye the Beholder, a throwback D&D title from when I was young. Nice. Yeah, I don't know about the clown. He was there a bunch earlier in our playthrough last week, but I didn't befriend him. So I don't know is he just gone forever now? Did I miss my chance? No, I did not introduce myself at the ring.
Good day. good day again.
No? Okay. Haven't seen this game in forever. We missed out on him. Seems like, yeah, maybe we missed our chance.
Groovy!
With the clown. Yeah, we can still win the game, but will that give me, like, the good ending still? Oh yeah, we have this. How many endings are there? There's a handful. We did the short ending last week. Now we're trying for the good ending. Is it worth using the spell to go into the side of the castle?
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince Alex. Please choose something in exchange for the items on the counter.
We'll get the paintbrush.
Alexander looks closely at the items on the counter to make his selection.
Because the last playthrough,
I think I'd like the painter's brush.
Doesn't even take you to the basement.
Very good, Prince Alex.
Unless you get
the
caught.
painter's brush it is. May your painting go well. Feel free to bring back the brush at any time.
Thank you.
You definitely can't get the best ending without having befriended the clown. How bad that leaves you with, I don't entirely remember. Alright, well, we'll just get whatever ending we can. Maybe I'll try this again in the future and, like, try to speed run it. Oh, there's something we still need. Trying to think what's at the other...
Groovy!
Other islands? Hey, thank you for that follow. Yeah, last time we entered the castle through the front by wearing the maiden's dress, so I guess this time we'll go in through the side, but... No, I have the peppermint leaf. Yeah, I got the peppermint leaf a long time ago, actually. Yep. Peppermint gets the genie toasted. Nicely toasted.
The incantation would do little good without a creature of the night.
Yep.
Alexander dips the large black feather into the teacup and stirs the contents gently.
4 memories unlocked. Nice.
To his
I don't remember the
amazement,
peppermint
the
leaf.
jet black color of the feather
You get it
slowly
at the top of the
drains from
cliffs.
end to tip into the teacup.
There's a little
The
cave
teacup mixture
where the
blackens
nightshade
and
plant is.
thickens to a paint-like consistency. Alexander carefully puts it away, discarding the drained feather.
Also, when I said this last week, but another like memory that's burned in my head is this.
Vines have begun to climb the castle's stucco walls.
I don't know why, but that specific line.
The incantation would do little good without a creature of the night to charm.
Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. Stupid. Literally the first
Speaking
one.
the incantation would do little good unless there were a painted object nearby to enchant.
Oh, I have to paint first.
To paint something, Alexander must first choose a location where he wants to. Feeling artistically inspired, Alexander decides to make use of the large blank castle wall. Ah, a doorway. Just what Alexander was thinking this wall needed.
Knock 3 times.
With trepidation, Alexander gathers his strength for the enchantment of the painted door. Magic paint, black as ink, bring to life what I think, make it real what I draw, according to this spoken law. The spell worked. The door has magically solidified.
Magically. All right, let's go ahead and save that.
Eager to be inside the castle at last, Alexander opens the enchanted door and steps inside.
Yeah, there's multiple ways. Well, at least 2.
The magic paint door fades back into the wall. So much for an easy exit. Alexander doesn't see any way of opening that door manually. Alexander opens the dungeon door and slips inside.
Magically delicious. Oh, good thing that didn't lock behind us.
Alexander opens the dungeon door and slips inside.
Mother? Mother, where are you?
A spirit weeps inconsolably on the cot. The spirit appears to be the ghost of a little boy.
Oh wait, I forgot to give the talk to Ali, the bookstore guy, right? Because we met his mom.
Alexander is carrying the mother ghost's translucent handkerchief. Touching the ghost handkerchief gives Alexander a strong mental impression of the mother ghost worriedly searching for her lost son.
What's the matter, little boy?
I'm lost. I can't find my mother.
Oh, that's him. Okay.
I don't know why she would just leave me here. I've been alone ever so long.
You must be the son of the spirit I met in the realm of the dead. She gave me this handkerchief and asked me to tell you that she's waiting for you there.
It's Mama's.
It even smells like her. I can feel her now. I know where to go.
Wait. Before you go, is there anything you can tell me about the castle?
I like to play in secret places. In the basement behind the Man of Steel is a door. Nobody except me knows it's there anymore.
That also sounds like the same voice actor as the oyster.
Farewell.
Bye.
Alexander opens the dungeon door and slips inside.
Yeah, we'll save. I think I've doubled the amount of saves just in this playthrough tonight.
From the East Hall, Alexander hears the sounds of a door opening and a guard's footsteps trudging heavily down a flight of stairs. Alexander hears the clear sound of guard dog voices coming from behind the door. He decides opening the door wouldn't be wise.
Oh, touch the spider.
Groovy!
Hey, thanks for those follows on
Alexander
TikTok.
opens the dungeon door and slips inside. Alexander hears the guard dog leave the basement. It seems he's safe enough for the moment.
Oh. I walked up right as
Alexander
I clicked on the
opens
door.
The dungeon door.
Groovy!
Alexander couldn't and wouldn't want to reach the spider.
True. Thanks for that follow on TikTok.
Alexander decides to find out what's on the other side of that door.
It's a roundabout way of saying he opened the door.
I've seen you around the village. What are you doing in my room?
Wrong room. Sorry.
Not as sorry as you're gonna be. Guards! Guards! What is it, Jolo? This man is an intruder. He's probably here to harm the princess. Don't worry, we'll take care of him. You'll stay in here until we find out what the Wazir wants to do with you.
The guard dogs leave Alexander to his fate, locking the door noisily behind them.
I mean, if he just gave me a chance to show him my ring.
The dungeon door is locked.
Well, that's right, the ring's gone. Is this your first playthrough? It's my first playthrough since the early 90s.
A closed door on the north wall bears a small brass plaque. The plaque reads, "Guard Room." Uh-oh. From the in the corner is a suit of armor of ancient design. Its right arm beckons slightly. Remembering what the little boy ghost said, Alexander experiments with the suit of armor. He pushes down, then pulls up on the knight's right arm. A secret passage.
Nice.
Alexander hears the sound of voices coming from nearby. Alexander peers through the chink in the wall.
Captain, I've been hearing rumors from the guards who've been watching the princess. They say lately she's been pounding on her door and begging to be let
What is this
out.
voice?
Ain't none of my business, sir, but
It's like
news like that is upsetting the other dogs. Ain't no guard in the castle who would willingly keep the princess anywhere she don't want to be.
it's like they couldn't hire any more voice actors, so they just got one of the developers.
That's why she's got to be kept under lock and key, right up until the wedding. Call me an old dog that can't learn new tricks, but I say the princess should be the one given the orders. Alhazred has been in charge for months, what with the king's death and Casima's mourning. Tonight, the wedding will seal it, and there's nothing we can do about it. Like him or not, he's our liege. Need I remind you of your oath to the crown? Aye, we've an oath. For the sake of the princess, we'll not be forgetting it. He'd just better treat her well.
Speaking of the Wazir, what do you reckon he's keeping in that magical room of his?
It's not a magic room. It's just the door he's enchanted somehow. I say he's still got the royal treasury in there, along with whatever else he's so eager to protect. Not even the court treasurer is allowed in there anymore.
I heard him in the hall the other day. He was speaking of that door. Black magic is what I say. I heard him say, Ali, but then Bay came up and started yapping at me.
Enough! It is not our place to question the practices of our liege.
You get the
no
rest
matter
of
how
that
strange.
from his room.
The wedding will be starting
Zebu.
soon. Report to the throne room when you hear the music start.
We found that last week. This is awesome to see again after all these years. Thanks so much for sharing. Yeah, absolutely. We play a lot of retro games here.
Alexander peers
So
through
thanks for
the
watching
chinks
and
in the
hanging out.
wall, trying to locate the source of the crying sounds. Alexander's palms begin to sweat and his heart to race. It's Casima. He's found her.
Princess Casima.
What? Who's there?
It is
I'm playing on Scum
Alexander.
VM.
I'm here behind this wall.
My, how suave that sounds.
Alexander? It really is you! Oh, I knew you were close by, but how did you get inside the castle walls?
It's a long story and not important now. You did get my ring.
Hello, are you my new best friend?
Oh, yes. It has brought me such comfort, Alexander, to know you were close by and had not forgotten.
But you shouldn't be here. You're only endangering yourself.
I don't care about the
Cynthia, thank you for that follow on Twitch.
I would brave anything to learn.
What is it?
Alhazred, do you want to wed him, Casima?
Chat.
Oh, please believe me when I say that I
How
never
much longer
agreed
is
to
there in
marry
this
that
game?
man. Even when my father trusted Abdul absolutely, I never liked him. But with mother and father gone, I'm afraid there's no stopping him.
If you do not wish to marry him, Casima, you shall not. I promise you. Only come with me now, and we shall escape.
How? I cannot fit through this wall. Besides,
They usually
you
wrap
think I
up
could leave my
about
kingdom, my people,
10 p.m.,
in
which is about
Abdul's
15
hands?
minutes from now.
But Abdul
About
would
18
tear the
minutes from
castle
now.
apart if I were to disappear from my room. You shall have to do what you can to delay his plans from your end.
I can't just leave you here.
Alexander, do not despair for me. I have been safe in this room for nearly 6 months now. Abdul can be in no hurry, whatever he plans. After all, I'm to be his bride, am I not? I have been planning too, you see. I believe I can escape. If I can only get a chance to lay my hands on a weapon, there might be an opportunity in the hustle of the wedding.
But I
don't mind
Just a
going
moment more,
over
then
if
you
it's,
must go.
you know, like 30
Let us
minutes
not
or
waste time
something.
with words.
If it's like 2 more
Please,
hours.
Let me just look at you, dear Alexander.
We walked in, we did the paint in the wall, yeah.
Oh no! Someone's coming!
The lock on Casima's door rattles abruptly.
Alexander, hurry! Step away before they see you!
Alexander hears scuffling and a woman's
Oh.
brief cry from the other side of the wall. Then, silence.
Hold on, I gotta reload.
Alexander looks through the chinks in the wall, anxious to see what the commotion was about. Casima is gone.
a fine rescuer I'm turning out to be.
Yeah, I need to reload. I know what to give her. We gotta do this again, but that's
Alexander will need to enter the north hall. From the east hall. Alexander, there's nothing of interest. Remembering what the... A secret...
I didn't notice that little
Alexander
window
hears the sound of voices coming from nearby.
after she was done talking, before it was too late. I'm gonna save right when we get at the top here.
Phew, that was a climb. Alexander hears the faint sound of a woman crying nearby.
Oh, do I need to miss that?
Alexander hears the sound of voices.
Forgot about that.
Alexander peers through the chink in the wall.
Captain, I've been hearing rumors from the guards
my
who've
new
been
best
watching the
friend?
princess.
Happy
They say
noises.
lately
I have
she's
not
been
played
pounding on
Daggerfall,
the door
no.
and begging to be let out. Ain't none of my business, sir, but
Like, nah, it's
I heard him in the
Yo,
hall
Doey
the other
B,
day.
thank you for that follow.
Enough.
Also,
It is not our place to question the practices of our liege,
for hitting our
no matter how
1,500
strange.
follower goal on
The
Twitch.
wedding will be starting soon. Report to the throne.
Okay.
Groovy!
Oop. Oh, up the stairs, stupid. This is a cool series. I've never played them, but I love pixel art. Yeah, it's a good series.
Alexander hears the faint sound of a woman crying nearby.
Groovy!
Okay, well, normally I wrap up at about 15 minutes from now, but if we're pretty close to the end, I'm just gonna try to get us to the end, so we don't have to
Alexander peers through the chinks
continue
in the
this
wall,
run into
trying
tomorrow's
to locate
stream.
the source of the crying sounds. Alexander's palms begin to sweat and his heart to race. It's Casima. He's found her.
Psst. Princess Casima.
Watch
What?
me miss the
Who's
window
there?
again.
My,
Alex... It really is you!
It's a long
Oh, yeah. But you shouldn't be here.
I don't care about the danger.
What is it?
Alhazred.
Oh, please believe me when I say that I never agreed to marry that...
If you do not wish to marry him, Casima, you shall not. I promise you. Only come with me now, and we shall escape.
How? I cannot fit through this wall. Besides, do you think I could leave my kingdom, my people? But Abdul would tear the castle up...
I can't just leave you here.
Alexander, do not despair from... I have been planning too, you see. I believe I can escape. If I can only get a chance to lay my hands on a weapon, there might be an opportunity in the hustle of the wedding.
But I...
Shh, just a moment more. Then you must go. Let us not waste time with words. Please, let me just look at you.
Just stare into
dear
my eyes.
Alexander.
Here, take this dagger. It's not much, but it might come in handy.
Why, it's perfect. This is just the sort of thing I've been looking for. Thank you, Alexander. I'll keep it close and use it if I must.
That it? If you're streaming this on YouTube as well, do not show the credits. The final song will give you a strike. I did last week and haven't gotten a strike yet. Or claiming on my revenue. Is there anything else to give her? Because it gave me like another thing. Opportunity. I gave her the dagger. Yeah, give her the scythe. She can go rage mode. She already has a ring. The poem? That's not the poem. Oh, we don't have the poem anymore. We gave her the poem. We gave her the ring and the poem via the bird.
Groovy!
The rabbit's foot? As long as you had the dagger, she has the dagger, you're good. Okay. I mean, other people were saying there was a second item to give her, but...
I have this key. It will work on any lock. Perhaps you could use it to escape.
I'm afraid my door is locked from the outside. A key wouldn't do me much good. Oh no!
Oh,
Someone's
okay.
coming!
The lock on Casima's door rattles abruptly.
Alexander, hurry! Step away before they see you!
Alexander hears scuffling and a woman's brief cry from the other side of the wall. Then, silence.
Oh, you could give her the rose or poem here if you didn't already.
Alexander looks through the chinks in the wall, anxious to see what the commotion was about. Casima is gone. Where could they have taken her? How could he have let them take her?
A fine rescuer I'm turning out to be.
Yeah, you suck, Alexander. Alright, we're gonna save again. Call the locksmith. A chastity belt? That'll chafe my willy.
Alexander hears the
Castle
sound
has
of
so many holes in the
scratching
walls.
coming from the other side of the wall. Alexander looks through the chink in the wall.
Dear Shadrach, salutations from the Society of the Black Cloak, etc., etc. My long preparations are about to come to fruition. In a matter of minutes, I will wed the lovely Casima. Once I've established my power and my crown, I can stage another accident. The princess has proven infuriatingly stubborn, as you know. She's becoming quite a dangerous little thorn in my side. In a way, it is a shame I have to kill her. She is lovely and would be amusing to keep around, but I can't risk her talking treason to one of the guards. So far, I've managed to keep her locked away, but I can't continue that forever. Well, on to it now. I'd send her to you, but as you know, I had no luck in doing so with Mordak. I close in triumph. King Abdul Alhazred. I think it's about time to see if Shamir has taken care
put that
of
in
the
writing.
wench as I asked. It's almost time for the wedding.
The Wazir's words fill Alexander with blazing anger and fear for Cosima's life.
That blackguard! That murderous swine! He'll not have his way if I have anything to say about it.
I'm gonna save. I'm just gonna save over this one. We didn't do anything different.
Alexander sees lots of black cloaks.
You need something else from up here too? Can't get over how roomy the secret passage are, bigger in my apartment. Alright, well, we went in here last week when we did the short
The trunk is locked.
Oh yeah, we have to get the nail from the painting.
Alexander opens the ebony box and looks inside. Inside the ebony box is a piece of paper with the word Zebu printed on it. Some old ivory dice have been left in the box.
Oh, do I have... Oh, I don't have the nightingale. So I can't distract the guards to get the nail to open the chest to get the letter. Oh wait, the key?
Alexander inserts the skeleton key in the trunk's lock and turns it. He hears a click. Alexander opens the trunk.
I think I
It
saw
looks
somebody
like
ask
the
if
owner
I was
of this
going
trunk
to
is quite the correspondent.
play King's
The
Quest
stack
7
of
tomorrow.
letters appears to be
No.
ordered by
I don't
date
have
because
plans
the
to
top
play it
one
at
is
the moment.
dated only a month ago. Alexander picks up the most recent letter and examines it. The letter is addressed to Abdul Alhazred from the wizard Shadrach. It reads, "Greetings to a brother of the Black Cloak. I was sorry to hear of great Mordak's death, though he was a bit of a ninny at chess. It seems the plans for that little kingdom of yours are coming along. I must congratulate you on your handling of the king and queen. Isolating the islands so that no protest could develop.
I thought
was
you would have
another
researched
brilliant
this game.
stroke.
Why is that?
It looks like there's not much left to stand in your way. Do as I recommended with the girl, and you shall have your crown."
That fiend!
Sounds. All right, we'll do, what is this, 44. So I'm guessing we can't go out here because of the guard dogs.
Alexander steps confidently out into the upstairs hallway and sees two guard dogs.
Hey, who the...
I like the way you said that.
Don't just stand there, grab him, Bay!
Well, you better get him, partner. Forgot about the John Wayne
that
dog.
saboteur fellow the Wazir warned us about. I say we run him through right. No. Woof.
Alright, well, we saw all this last week.
You'll stay in here until...
The guard dog.
Oh, we have the skeleton key.
Alexander unlocks the door with his skeleton key.
Nice.
And quickly makes his escape. Alexander doesn't see any keyhole on that door.
Oh, yeah.
Since the door on the west wall has no visible knob or handle, Alexander decides to try to open it with his voice. He composes his words carefully.
Oh shit, he can't just say it? Ollie Zebu? Or Zebu? Right?
Listen, door. I would have you open. Ali Zebu.
It worked.
Got it from the chest in the Wazir's room.
Decorative shields and spears
Listen
made of
here,
gold
door.
hang on the treasure room walls. A small table graces the middle of the room. The table is covered by a velvet drapery. The initials AA are embroidered on the drapery.
AA? That must stand for Abdul Al-Hazred.
Obviously.
Alexander pulls the drapery aside, curious
I
as
like
to
that
what might lie underneath.
He labeled his stuff. Like roommates labeling their food in the refrigerator.
On the table is a fleece made of gold.
That fleece must belong to the Winged Ones, and they thought the Isle of Wonder had taken it.
The Winged One's golden fleece is on the small table. On the table is a miniature oak tree. It looks very old.
That must be the sacred miniature oak that the Druids thought the Winged Ones stole.
On the table is a coat of arms with the head of a beast on the crest.
Beast said that his coat of arms was stolen by the Druids. This must be it.
Decorative shields and spears. Those trunks probably contain the kingdom's treasure, once guarded so well and used so wisely by King Caliphim, now in the hands of that blackguard Alhazred.
Is it originally from H.P. Lovecraft? That's cool. Did I look at everything?
The Winged One's golden fleece. On the table is a strange-looking stone that's giving off an odd, high-pitched noise.
That must be the Isle of Wonder's singing stone. Didn't the queens think that the beast had stolen it?
As Alexander looks at the objects on the table, he realizes the depth of the Wazir's cunning. It must have been the Wazir or an accomplice who stole that one thing most precious to each island, and then leaked rumors that one of the other islands was responsible.
What did the Wazir have to gain by causing the islands to hate one another?
Good questions. All right, let's go ahead and save that. All right, is that everything to do in this room, chat?
Probably contain the kingdom's treasure, once guarded so well and used so wisely by King Caliphim, now in the hands of that blackguard Alhazred. Alexander has no wish to steal from the treasury of the Land of the Green Isles. It might be under the Wazir's control now, but it still belongs to the people.
Okay. All right, so we don't have the mirror anymore. But I guess maybe we don't need it. Different way to get through the wedding. Oh, I thought wait, go up the stairs.
Uh-oh, guard dogs.
Ruh-roh.
an intruder! Grab him!
I was just looking for the kitchen.
I'll bet you're the foreign saboteur the Wazir warned us about. He sure fits the description. He's supposed to be dangerous, mate. Let's throw him in the dungeon, then go tell Captain Saladin.
Right, good idea. The Wazir will have our heads if he finds out that prisoner escaped. How do you suppose he did it, Ralph?
Well, Hal, I figure he must have had something on him that he used to open the
totally.
door. That's why I personally searched him.
You did? What'd you find?
Only this funny-looking key. He ain't got it no more, though, now does he?
Oh, they took our skeleton key.
Good work, Ralph.
All right. Yeah, what did I miss? Well, better saddle up, partner. I know we did the short ending when we went up the upstairs hallway. We went down and we talked to Saladin. And showed him the letter, and he walked us into the ceremony. Oh, we actually just have to wait for the music to start. Really? Like, just sit and wait? And just do some laps around the basement.
Alexander hears a door off the north hall open. Then, the sound of guard dog footsteps. The footsteps are headed this way. Alexander opens the dungeon door and slips inside.
We already did the secret passage. Yep.
Alexander hears the guard dog leave the basement. It seems he's safe enough for the moment.
King's Quest 6. Alexander gets his daily steps. Go into the guard room? I feel like there's got to be something else that triggers it.
Alexander hears the clear sound of guard dog voices coming from behind the door. He just...
We got ads starting on Twitch in 52 seconds. I already did the armor. Or do I need to do it again? Will that trigger it?
Alexander opens the secret passage.
Hey, thanks for that follow.
Alexander takes another look through the chink in the wall. Captain Saladin has left, and the other two guard dogs are talking too quietly for Alexander to hear them.
Yes, we have the letter.
Alexander is carrying a letter taken from the Wazir's trunk.
Wait for the guard dogs to leave, then go to the guard room. Oh, I can't go back out. Yeah, we looked at all the treasures.
A door. There's a keyhole in the door.
Wanted to
The door does not
see if he would like listen for the guards.
Alexander steps confidently out into the upstairs hallway and sees 2 guard dogs.
Hey, who the...
Hello there.
Don't just... no, I will... The Wazir will have our heads if he finds out that prisoner
Did they
escaped.
take my key this
How do you
time?
suppose he did it, Ralph?
Oh.
Well, hell, I figure he must have had something on.
You did? What'd you find?
Okay.
Only...
Ha ha! Good work, Ralph.
Played this game in 1992. Me too.
Alexander opens the dungeon door and slips inside.
Like, even if, like, it's not like I did everything super fast.
Alexander hears the guard enter the north hall. Alexander opens the dungeon door and slips inside. Alexander hears the guard dog leave the basement. It seems he's safe enough for the moment.
We looked at the 5 items in the treasure room because he commented on it.
Since the door on the west wall has no visible knob or handle, Alexander decides to try to open it with his voice. He composes his words carefully.
Thanks for that follow on TikTok. Oh, you have to do this every time? Man, these old games. I spell that right?
Listen, door. I would have you open. Ali Zebu.
It worked. Beast's coat of arms lies on the small table. The Winged One's golden fleece is on the small table. The Isle of Wonders singing stone is perched on the table. The Druid's sacred miniature oak tree is on the table with the rest of the treasures. Those trunks probably Alexander is standing in the castle of the... Those trunks probably can...
Yeah, see, we've looked at everything in here. I read online it can take 5 minutes of waiting. Really? Oh, to re-hide them?
Since the door on the west wall has no visible knob or handle, Alex...
Listen, door.
It worked. Alexander has no wish to... Alexander has no wish to steal. Alas, the trumpet won't... There's a door at the top of the stairs that must lead to an upper floor. The door has a doorknob and a keyhole.
Thanks, game.
Groovy!
Yeah, is it 5 minutes? Does the counter reset every time if you leave the hallway and go back in?
Alexander hears a door off the north hall open. Then, the sound of guard dog footsteps. The footsteps are headed this way. Alexander opens the dungeon door and slips inside. Alexander hears the guard dog leave the basement. It seems he's safe enough for the moment.
Yeah, I really don't know.
Alexander opens the secret passage.
Someone on Reddit said to linger near the stairs going up.
Alexander takes another look through the chink in the wall. Captain Saladin has left, and the other two guard dogs are talking too quietly for Alexander to hear.
Oh yeah, I know. I had already clicked on this when I read your message. Well, Casima's gone now, or Casima's gone now.
Alexander looks through the chinks in the wall, anxious to see what the commotion was about. Casima is gone. Where could they have taken her? How could he have let them take her?
A fine rescuer I'm turning out to be.
Okay, I think I'm gonna reload chat. Because the only way to leave that area is to go out the upstairs hallway and you get caught and they take your key and it's game over anyway. Alright, I'm gonna do some Googling.
Alexander hears the sound of guard dog voices coming from behind the door at the top of the stairs. One of them must be on his way down.
Uh-oh. Can I actually see them open the door? Yeah, do you think I need to recover
Since the door on
the treasure?
Listen, door.
Listen,
worked.
door.
Alexander has no... Alexander...
Yeah, we read the letter.
Alexander opens the letter. It is addressed to Greetings to a brother of the Black... It looks like...
Alhazred, you shall...
But read it again just for good measure. Wait for them to patrol, then go in the guard room. Hang out by the stairs.
Alexander hears the sound of guard dog voices coming from behind the door at the top of the stairs. One of them must be on his way down.
See, this thing I'm reading just says, once you observe the items in the treasury room, it says to go upstairs.
The door at the top of the stairs opens. A guard dog emerges and starts down the stairs. Uh-oh, guard dogs.
Got an intruder.
I'll bet he sure fits the...
Right, good idea. The Wazir will have our heads if he finds out that prisoner escaped.
Well, how...
You did
Only...
Ha!
Alexander hears the clear sound of guard dog voices coming from behind the door. He decides opening the door wouldn't be wise.
Yeah, I think there's always guard dogs in there, so you can't ever go in that room.
Alexander hears the sound of guard dog voices coming from behind the door at the top of the stairs. One of them must be on his way down.
Did you give Jello the lamp? So I literally was just reading.
The door at the top of the stairs opens. A guard dog emerges and starts down the stairs.
That you can do that, but the last time we went in his room, I don't think we even had the option to like give him anything because we didn't befriend him. Oh, so you can't do it unless you befriend him, so it's not even worth trying.
Alexander hears the guard go into a room off the north hall, shutting the door behind him.
Yeah, I really don't know what we're supposed to do.
Alexander hears the sound of guard dog voices coming from behind the door at the top of the stairs. One of them must be on his way down.
Could be a bug in the game read that someone had to reload till before entering the castle. Check out the glowing door.
The door at the top of the stairs opens. A guard dog emerges and starts down the stairs.
Restart and give Cosima the letter.
Alexander sees nothing to do there on the wall.
I don't know what glowing door you're referring to. There
Alexander
are no
hears the guard
glowing
enter
doors.
the north hall.
So if we go back here, where is this at? You see, you talk to Cosima before you get the letter. When you go into the secret passage, you talk to Cosima, give her the thing, then you go into the Vizier's room. Seeing multiple reports on Reddit of people having the issue as a bug. Reload before entering the castle. So here. Oh, go down the hallway, then Cosima. No, but you can't go back into the hallway. Yeah, most people would talk to Cosima first.
Eager to be in and steps
All right, well,
inside.
you know what to do.
The magic paint door fades
So let's
back
see
into
if-
the wall. So much for an easy exit. Alexander.
Mother?
Alexander sees.
What's the matter, little boy?
I'm lost. I don't know.
You must...
Is there a book or other items in the Vizier's room? No.
It's Mama's.
Wait.
I like to play. Farewell.
Skip Cosima, get the letter, revisit the room with the letter.
Alexander. Remembering what.
I guess we can get
Secret
caught once,
passage.
right? Because we have the key.
Alexander hears.
We'll watch these guys.
Alexander peers through the chink in the wall.
Captain, I've been hearing rumors. Ain't no.
Call like him. Nah, it's not.
I heard.
It.
Yes, go away. Oh, can you go back in from the wardrobe?
Phew, that was a climb. Alexander,
those 2 sets of stairs was a climb.
Alexander hears the sound of scratching coming from the other side of the...
Dear Shad, in a matter of... One...
Look in his room twice.
The princess has proven infuriating.
I'm not really trying to get all
In a
points at
way,
this point.
it
I don't
is
think I
well onto-
can. We're just trying to get to the
And
ending
now
at this
to see
point.
to the final preparations. It's almost...
So that this playthrough doesn't have to extend into
The Wazir's
tomorrow's
words
stream.
fill Alexander with blood.
That black.
Alexander looks through the chink in the wall. The Wazir's study is now empty.
Josh is sleepy, but I'm past my bedtime. Josh is
Alexander
old and
sees
tired.
Lots of black cloaks. Alexander. Inside the ebony box is a piece of paper. The box contains...
Okay, away.
Alexander inserts the skeleton key in the trunk's lock and turns it. He hears a click. Alexander opens the trunk. It looks... Alexander picks up the most recent letter and examines it. The letter is addressed to Greetings. It looks...
That fiend!
See, he reads the letter immediately anyway.
Alexander crawls back through the wardrobe to reach the secret passage.
Okay, so we can go back here. Now we talk to Seema. And give her the dagger and the letter.
Alexander. Alexander peers through the chinks in the wall. Alexander.
What?
It is I.
My.
Alexander? It really is you!
It's a long...
Oh, yes. But you shouldn't be here.
I'm afraid I'm not the only one in...
What is it?
Al-Hal...
I've known that for years, Alexander.
Yeah,
but
fingers
with Mother
crossed.
and Father But tell me of what evil...
The kingdom is in trouble, but the real threat at the moment is to your safety.
How can you ask? Of course not.
If you do not wish to...
But Abdul would tear the...
I can't just leave you here.
Alexander, I have been planning to...
But I...
Shh, just a moment more. Then you must...
So if we give her...
I found this letter in the Wazir's bedroom. I think you should know what it says.
She's like...
I can't believe it. I had my suspicions, but this confirms everything.
Alexander, you must keep the letter. He might have a chance to show it to someone who can help you stop Alhazred. Just be careful.
Here, take this dagger. It's not much, but it might come in handy.
Why, it's perfect. This is just the sort of thing I've been looking for. Thank you, Alexander. I'll keep it close and use it if I must.
The people you found or the journey you had on the way.
Oh no! Someone's coming!
The lock on Cosima's door rattles abruptly.
Alexander, hurry! Step away before they see you!
But still, as somebody said earlier,
Alexander
it's
hears
not
scuffling
intuitive
and a woman's brief cry from the other side of the wall.
that
Then
you would go look in
silence.
his room before you talk to Cosima. Like that's kind of bad game design, in my opinion. Just saying. I don't know.
Alexander sees nothing of interest.
So we can't go back out that room. So we have to get caught now. Right? Because we can't go back out there. I can't go back out the thing. I tried. Can I? I just did. I tried the pointer finger and the walkie thing. Oh, okay. I just didn't click in the right spot. Because of course.
Since the door on the west wall has no visible...
Listen, door.
It worked.
Listen, door. I need to make that a sound clip.
Alexander pulls the drapery
Anytime I
aside,
come across a locked
curious as
door
to
in the
what
game,
might
in
lie
any
underneath.
video game. Listen, door. Chat, if that was it, we needed to show her the letter. I'm gonna be so
On the
upset.
table is a fleece made of gold.
That fleece must belong to the Winged Ones, and they thought the Isle of Wonder had taken it.
On the table is a coat of arms. On the table, the Winged One's golden. On the table is...
That must be the Isle...
As Alexander looks at the objects on the table, he realizes the depth
Petition
of the
for
Wazir's
Zounds,
cunning.
that's a good one too.
It must have been the Wazir or an accomplice who stole that one thing most precious to each island, and then leaked rumors that one of the other islands was responsible.
Just because the door in the land of the
Wazir
dead
have
was
to
kind
gain
of
by
a jerk.
causing the islands to...
Alright, we heard all this.
Alexander has no wish. Alexander...
Cover it up. I think getting caught was a bug because all the people reported said they got caught and used the key. And that likely... I guess we'll find out after we leave the room now.
Alexander hears the sound of music coming from the east. It sounds somewhat classical, but... Oh no.
Motherfucker.
It's wedding music.
Is that fucking letter? Good God.
Alexander hears the sound of a guard's
Whether that's a
footsteps coming
bug
from the
or
north.
that's just a...
Wait, there are more footsteps approaching from the west.
Just a thing you have to
Now
do.
what?
Wait, what did he say? I was talking.
Alexander hears the guard enter the west hall. Alexander looks cautiously around the grand
We
hall.
did it, Reddit.
But there
Yeah,
are
go to
no
Reddit and
guard
tell 'em.
dogs to be seen. The wedding music is coming from behind those two large doors.
Prince Alexander, here, the Vizier will have my head for a large... Since you are of noble birth, I will give you 5 seconds to explain your presence here before killing you. I warn you.
1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4
Wait.
1,000.
If you love your princess, you'll hear me out. The Vizier is not what he appears to be. Cassima is in terrible danger. I have proof that this is so. For your princess's sake, you must believe me.
Let me see that.
Saladin reads the letter, his sword point still against Alexander's throat. Alexander watches the guard dog's noble face darken with rage.
But I did not. Have you no doubts of your own about Ahasuerus? Don't you see?
I guess I won't skip this
All
for
he
anybody
wants is the
who didn't
crown.
see it last week.
Cassima is being coerced. We must stop the wedding.
It is true. I have had my suspicions about the Vizier, especially when King Caliphim and Queen Alaria died. But I have seen Cassima with him several times. She appears to be quite happy, even enthusiastic. I don't believe she could love him if he truly were so wicked.
Like this so far
I
is
cannot
the
believe
same.
for a moment that she loves that snake.
But obviously
A
there's going to
jilted
be the
lover
part
would not believe it.
with the mirror
But come,
since we don't have
see
it
for
anymore.
yourself.
The captain of the guard leads Alexander into the throne room, where a ceremony seems to be in progress. Alexander feels his blood run cold at the sight.
I, Cassima, declare Abdul al-Hazred as my lawful and beloved husband and king of this realm.
But, Cassima, what are you saying?
Do you still claim that the princess is being forced? Perhaps it's you that's the danger, as the Vizier has said.
Should we go talk to him?
Stop the wedding!
If you refuse to defend yourself, you must have faked the letter. Since you cannot prove your point, I shall prove mine.
Okay. Hey, you've been here.
Tickets only. Next.
She loves me. She loves me not.
Oh, I didn't save it. That's okay.
Alexander here. Oh no.
It's crazy. You got to get the letter first, right?
Alexander here. Wait. Alexander sees...
Hey, hold on, chat. We're going to walk up here. Gonna save. Open the door.
Alexander looks cautiously around the grand hall, but there are no guard dogs to be seen.
Hey, thanks for the follow on TikTok.
The wedding music is coming from behind those 2 large doors.
Groovy!
Thanks for that follow as well.
Prince Alexander, here, the Vizier will have my head for allowing... Since you...
Wait, the Vizier...
Let me see.
Saladin reads the letter,
Oh,
his
wait,
sword
can we
point
use the
still
genius
against
lamp now?
Alexander's throat. Alexander what?
But I did...
It is... But I have seen...
I cannot believe for a moment...
A jilted lover...
The captain of the guard
this is still
leads
the fake?
Alexander into the throne room, where a ceremony seems to be in progress. Alexander feels his blood run.
But...
Do you...
Alexander approaches the wedding party.
Prince Alexander here? This is an outrage! How dare you allow this traitor to get past you, Saladin? You stupid mutt! Can't you even keep the castle free of assassins during your own princess's wedding? Kill him! Kill him now!
Lord Alhazred.
So I guess we
with
just
all
give
due
him the
respect,
peppermint leaf
You are
this time.
not quite king yet, and this is a
Last time
wedding
we used the
ceremony,
mirror.
not an execution.
What? How dare you contradict me, you flea-bitten mongrel! I gave a direct order. Obey me, or feel my wrath.
Milady, I apologize for my behavior, but I am yours to command in all things. I wanted merely to hear your own wishes from your own lips. Tell me what it is that you wish me to do with this young man, and I will obey.
Why, Captain, you heard my dear Abdul. If he wishes this atrocious young man's death, then I want nothing more than to see him get his wish. Obey thy liege now and always.
As you wish, Princess.
Just as Saladin prepares to run Alexander through with his sword, a shout is heard from the direction of the Grand Hall.
Hold! In the name
Yo,
of the
it's
true
Mom and
king.
Dad.
King Caliphim and Queen Ilaria burst into the throne room, looking alive and well and full of wrath. Behind them, a line of supporters look prepared to battle, if necessary, for their beloved royal couple.
On your left.
Cosima, darling, are you all right? Has he hurt you?
Hands off of her, you murderous goat.
If I want your advice, I'll ask for it, Mother.
But, Caliphim, that's not Cosima. I'd know my daughter anywhere.
What have you done with our daughter, you devil?
The lovely image of Cosima suddenly bursts into smoke and is replaced by the Wazir's genie.
The genie? No!
Why, you conniving serpent!
Get him, guards! Saladin, your sword!
Drat it all! You may have ruined my plans, but you won't get me, or your precious Cosima. Get them, Shamir! I command you!
He's getting away! Stop him!
Yes, sire, as soon as I deal with this genie.
Time out, bad guys. I gotta save.
Shamir, the Wazir's genie, begins to throw balls of dazzling light at the guard dogs.
Bye, Saladin. I'm guessing this is the same as the short ending we did.
Alexander, be careful, Alhazred has a sword.
Shut up, wench! Shamir Shamazel! Get in here! Here I am, master! It's about time, you bumbling fool! How could you let him follow me? Well, there were the guard dogs, master, and then... Never mind! Just kill him! Kill him now!
As
Kill him. Kill him now.
Razzle, dazzle, snap and snazzle!
Look what I have here, my friend. Peppermint. Nice
Such
fresh
tower,
pepper.
much girl.
Razzle, dazzle... Forget the stupid peppermint. Don't you dare even think about it. Mint? Oh no, not now!
Genie, I think you have a problem.
Do something!
Seek help.
Shamir Shamazel! Kill him! Send a small... a ball of... light to frazzle!
Amir, Slamazel, Hassan Fever
Dazzle Ball
Incorporated.
goes wild.
We can do it.
Oh. Oh.
Bye.
You killed my genie. You idiot! Don't you know how valuable he was? You fool!
Yeah, 6K likes
I'll kill you myself
on
for
TikTok.
that outrage.
Thanks, everybody.
So shall it be, Alhazred. I'm ready.
Inspiration, Alexander fixes upon the only weapon in sight.
Yeah. Please insert floppy disk number 32.
This sword must weigh a ton.
Good. Then you shall only fail sooner, my prince.
Yeah.
So, the mouse would bite?
This mouse shall bite.
Parry, parry,
You shall soon
thrust.
see.
Good.
Or should I say, soon feel?
Ha! You can barely lift that sword, my prince. Better to lay it down now. I promise to dispatch you with little pain.
A tempting offer. But I think I'll wait and see what this sword can do.
Suit yourself.
I got that reference. Oh. Oh. Throwing haymakers. Yeah, get him, Cosima.
Alexander's arms start to tremble under the effort of wielding the huge sword. His muscles are nearing exhaustion.
Ha! And so it ends.
Not if I can help it, you murderer!
Cosima thrusts the small dagger into Alhazred's shoulder with all her might.
Ah! You dare raise a finger to me? You will regret that, princess.
That would serve no purpose.
What?
Cosima, are you all right?
I'm fine, Alexander. I was just so afraid for you.
There's no need to fear anymore, princess.
Yes, I know. How can I ever repay you? For myself, for my kingdom.
It was not in me to let harm come to you.
Oh, we got another
Find it in you,
1,000 likes just in that
give me
2
more than
minutes.
your
Thanks,
gratitude.
everybody. Appreciate it.
Alexander, what are you saying?
I love you, Cosima. Would you ever consider... Do you think you could... marry me?
Could you ever have doubted it, my prince?
Aww. We did it, chat.
Guards!
Princess Cosima, are you well?
We didn't get max points,
I'm
but
quite well, thank you. Please take Abdul and put him in the dungeon. See to it that he gets a doctor.
Yes, Majesty.
I think it's overall the good ending. Yeah, what they don't know is Abdul pickpocketed the skeleton key from Alexander during their fight.
Cosima and Alexander ask Captain Saladin to perform their wedding ceremony. Saladin is honored to do so.
On this historical day of great joy in the land of the Green Isles, we witness the union of Cosima, beloved princess of this realm, and Alexander, Prince of Daventry. Do you, Prince Alexander of Daventry, take Princess Cosima to be your wife, to love and to
The
cherish
only difference
for as
between
long
this
as you
ending
both shall live?
and the
I
short
do.
ending is that her parents
And
are
do
there.
you, Princess Cosima of the land of the Green Isles, take Prince Alexander to be your husband, to
Yeah, we
love
need
and
the
to
genie
cherish
to
for as long as you
reunite the
both
islands.
shall live?
I do.
Do you have a ring?
I have Alexander's royal insignia ring.
Very good. Please place the ring on Cosima's finger. Who gives this bride to be wed?
Her mother and I willingly give our daughter's hand in wedlock.
Because I think King Graham
Since the
is
groom has no family
in that
present,
ending too.
I will speak on his behalf. Alexander, your union with this woman is sanctioned and recognized in the eyes of the community.
Thank you, Saladin.
Then, Alexander and Cosima, I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
Congratulations, my children. I have an
9K?
important
Jesus.
question for
Thanks,
you
chat.
both. Please hear me.
Yes, sire?
Actual
Alexander,
good editing is quite a bit
I
better.
welcome you into our family with open arms. I place trust in Alhazred because I so badly wanted a
How far
son
back
and
will
a
we need
husband for my
to
beloved
go
daughter. I was wrong.
to befriend
But you
Jolo?
are true and good, Alexander. You have proven yourself to all my people.
Thank you, sire.
Olaria and I have been through much. Even though we have returned to our kingdom, I do not think we are able to reign again. Will you two consider the crown? I know as king and queen, you can heal this small kingdom from all the damage that Alhazred has inflicted upon it.
Oh, Father.
Like around when you get the
I'm honored.
first get the map. Well,
What do you think, Cosima?
I love my homeland,
That's like at the
Alexander.
very beginning.
I would be happy to stay and serve it all my days.
I wish my father were here so that I could ask his advice. I will miss him, and my mother and sister, and Daventry. But I love you, Cosima, and I do feel at home here. Somehow this land and I seem to suit each other. I don't know what kind of king I'll make, but I accept.
Oh, Alexander, I'm so glad. Between the return of my beloved parents
Yeah, we
and our
started
new
tonight on
reign,
save
you've
16.
made me so happy.
I'm glad I could make
Ended
up for
on
some of your
50.
suffering, my beautiful wife.
King Alexander, there is a long road ahead. The ferry must be repaired before we can reunite the islands. Your road will be easier now that the islands are no longer feuding. Already the wounds are starting to heal.
Yes, my love. Discovering the island's stolen treasures has done more to
Thanks for
bring
that follow
peace
on
to this
TikTok.
land than anything else. It is now clear that Alhazred had Shamir steal each of the island's most valued treasures, then blame the thefts on others to cause the islands to hate each other.
Now let us celebrate
I like
our
how they
good
have to
fortune. The evil that
explicitly
has plagued
spell
this
it out for
land
you.
is done, and a new reign begins. Long live King Alexander and Queen Cosima.
Long live King Alexander! Long live Queen Cosima! Long live the land of the Green Isles! Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
Nice. Here we go, chat. All right. Well, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me. I hope that you had a nice time. Thanks for hanging out while I went. I am an hour over when I would normally wrap up, so we will end the stream with this song. How's that sound? If you're new here, I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, here on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. All right, we'll see you next time, everybody. Enjoy the song. Bye.
I saw your face soul's embrace.
If it's not meant to be this way, why do you haunt